What's up, y'all? It's your girl MariahSincere, and I'm here early. I know I was supposed to come on at 9:15, but it's early. I just got done doing an interview. For those of y'all who are interested in traveling remotely and you would like to go through a tech boot camp, this tech boot camp is going to help you get hired, right? I'm going to talk to y'all about this in a little bit, but the link is in the bio. You can click on the link and you can schedule an appointment. And if you are already qualified, you can get an interview within the first week. And if you don't have the qualifications, you can sign up to the program, and they work with over 90 tech companies to get you hired. So I just did an interview with a graduate of the program, and you can go watch that after this live or during, whatever you want to do, really. And yeah, so a lot of y'all ask me, how do I move abroad? That's why I'm coming to y'all with these options. I'm coming to y'all with these jobs that you can do, so you don't feel like it's impossible. With that said, y'all, I gotta check a Dusty today. I gotta check a Dusty, y'all. The Homies Hub is really a delusional person, and I'm really sick of it. Y'all, if you're just now coming in here, hit the like button. The Homies Hub, he been talking mess. First of all, let me just say this. A man who sits up and stalks my TikTok, like, you sit on, it's a whole, you go to a whole nother platform to watch what I do. You just sit up and watch what I do, listening and try to get information that I give freely. Homie Sub, do you know I don't care about anything you have going on in your life, your personal life? I don't care to know your story. I don't care to hear about your background. I don't care about none of that shit, because you're irrelevant. You would never catch me sitting up, taking my butt to TikTok to stalk you. It just would not happen. It just would not, in this universe or the next. Not in this universe or the next. And you are beefed out with everybody. And what I don't like about people, the Homie Sub, if you're gonna talk shit and you're gonna be a shit starter, at the very least, own up to the fact that that's what you're doing. What you like to do is you like to throw your rock and hide your hand. You like to sit up here and say, oh, people can't take criticism, when really you're just being messy. Who are you? You are no moral authority to be trying to even criticize anybody. You are weird. You sit up and do lives to gas dudes up and behind women that don't even want you, that you could never pull in real life. Then you have the nerve to, you want to talk about me, you want to talk about my arms, you want to talk about this. The fact of the matter is, you could never pull a girl naturally in the wild that looks like me. Okay, so let's say I'm ugly. But let's say I am. Let's say I'm ugly. Let's pretend. What does that say about you that you can't naturally pull somebody that looks like me? If I'm ugly, I'm gonna go through the whole history with y'all of how the beef started, because I'm tired of him playing victim. I'm tired of him making it seem like he was just giving constructive criticism. I'm going to go through how the entire thing started, even before him, to where the passport bros, I'm going to show y'all receipts. I'm going to show y'all how all this started. But he started the mess. I didn't even know who he was. YouTube put him in my algorithm like the day after he went on live, running his mouth about me, talking shit about me. I had no clue who this man was. So he chose to run his mouth and talk shit. Now the narrative is, I just can't take criticism. When y'all are gonna see, I'm gonna show y'all the how this popped off from the beginning, and I'm also gonna show y'all what he was saying, what he's been saying as of recent. He is very disrespectful. He is. And I don't know if he has, y'all know a lot of people these days, they have antisocial behaviors. Because he has to be delusional if he doesn't understand why people don't like him. why nobody rocks with him. He likes to stay in this space, even though I feel like I'm just over here doing me. I'm not in no space. I'm not in nothing that you put me. I'm just over here doing me. But he likes to sit up and act like he's a victim and everybody's just coming for him because people are just watching clips of what he says. And no, I watched you have whole conversations where you disrespect me. You're a disrespectful person. And if you don't understand that, then you need to be re-socialized. Honestly and truly, something is wrong with you. But that's okay because everybody else is gonna see that you were the shit starter and the problem starter to begin with. Hey, pretty lady, he just upset you look good and he have no chance with you. According to him, he think he does. This is he has said on several occasions that he believes that there's some type of sexual attention, also disrespectful. And he's even put in the chat, do y'all think I can smash MariahSincere? He doesn't see that kind of stuff as disrespectful behavior. He thinks that's okay. And it's not okay. Now I'm gonna go back. I'm going back on my Instagram so I can show y'all. I'm gonna go back before any of my posts were talking about. I addressed the men that were coming in my comments bothering me. Okay, so let me go back and I'm gonna show y'all what. Hold on, I gotta go look in my comment section so I can find these comments. There we go. I hate coming on Instagram. I'm just letting it load up. I'm just letting y'all come in because I'm going to show y'all all the receipts as to why I even started addressing this stuff. Because you had men coming in my comments being so weird. I was not talking, I hadn't said anything about the passport bros or anything. I was just making videos, walking around, living my life in Colombia, talking about taxes and stuff. And people were tuning in. Before I had that video going viral, I had already, like within a month, went from like 1,500 followers on Instagram to like 10,000. Like I was already on my way up. Already was making videos. I didn't have anything to say about these passport bros. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, y'all. I was talking about so much other stuff. And it's like now I gotta go through every video and look. Sorry, y'all. If y'all are just now coming in, hit the like button. Hit the like button. I can't even. I hate coming on Instagram trying to go through the comments because it's like they don't move if you don't move them. Hold on. Oh, I gotta see hidden comments. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get into it though. I'm gonna show y'all how all of this started. Let me go back up. I'm like, did I just block all these people? Okay, I'm gonna show y'all how all of this went down, man. Let me go to the Homies Hub channel. Cause he's weird. Cause he's weird. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all exactly where this started with him. I'm gonna go back. Now, y'all tell me, I'm glad I have an audience with people that both follow him and follow me in these comments because I'm tired of him playing victim. I'm tired of him playing victim and acting like people just don't like him out of nowhere when he be talking mad shit. So basically, I made a video. I'm going to show y'all in the video that he responded. You're going to see. What happened was men were coming into my comments on Instagram and sometimes even on Facebook, asking me, what am I doing in Colombia? Colombia is for men. It wasn't simply like, I know the difference. I'm not stupid. I know the difference between when somebody is being genuinely curious and they want to know my reasons for coming here and they're upset because I'm here because I'm a woman. It's a complete difference in the way that they ask the question. Now, there was another YouTuber that I saw even before I got into it with the Homies Hub who made a video and I was talking about dating in Medellin. And I was just talking about regular dating. I wasn't talking about passport roles. I was just talking about people dating in general. Mind you, I honestly and truly don't have much dating experience in Medellin. I really don't. I don't be out here dating. I don't care to have a man. No, I'm not out here sleeping with a whole bunch of men, like like the Homies Hub continues to say. I'm gonna show y'all where he went in on the live the other day. He lied and said that I hang around black men so that I can have a peen without having to commit. I haven't slept with any of these men here, like these men in Medellin. Nobody has a story to come tell me. They're all genuinely just friends. We're not dating. We're not talking. I don't have any booty calls. So when y'all see me outside with other men, just know we're not sleeping together. It's not even on that. These men, and here's the thing, he's saying I'm chasing after these men, trying to put myself in proximity. I'm going to show y'all. Let's be very clear. Any man that you've seen me hang out with here in Medellin, and this is not to talk down on them because I wouldn't be hanging out with them if they weren't cool people or if I didn't feel like they had some things going on in their life. But let's be clear. Anybody that you've seen me hang out with, they hit me up first to get to know me in some capacity. Not on no creep stuff, not on no, oh, I'm trying to, none of them have tried to get in my pants. They've kept it very respectful. But what it was they seen I was on my way up and they saw value in that and they saw an opportunity to get in early with me so that we can build. And I have no problem with that because if it's in alignment, it's in alignment. Homie, so if you're just upset that nobody sees any real value in you, do you understand? I'm out here in Medellin, actually, people are paying me to promote their businesses. Do you understand? People are hitting me up and saying, I want to collab with you on XYZ. I have an Airbnb. Can you come do a shoot? Can you come review my restaurant? I'll pay you XYZ. So what it is you're upset that people see value in me and you're behaving like the typical jealous ass male chauvinist who is upset because a woman is out here working, because I work for everything that I'm out here really working. Do you understand, sir? I don't live in a hostel. What the fuck are you talking about? I live in an apartment complex. And so what, bitch? Some people don't live above their means. You are a hater. I'm going to show y'all exactly. That's what I'm saying. He is a whole hater. He is a hater. This is all jealousy. And I'm going to prove it's all jealousy. Let me go to his live streams. This is all pure, unadulterated jealousy. I think it was this one. This is where it started. Like, I'm not dropping the link. I don't want to talk to you. You are jealous. You are jealous. You're a hater. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna show y'all exactly how this started.
So, in fact,
because this whole narrative that he keeps running with, that I'm just mad because he gave me criticism. No, because first of all, you were in my business to begin with. Why do you care that I'm here? Why don't you answer that question? Why does it matter? Why are you so pressed? This bullshit.
They are traveling.
Y'all, here we go. Here we go. Now, let me be very clear. Because I'm a woman here. When I made this video addressing passport bros, I had no clue that in y'all's mind, a passport bro is a black man. Because in my mind, what is the difference between the homies hub and a Casey Redbeard? How is he not equally a passport bro? I didn't know that when y'all hear passport bros, y'all immediately think black man. And so he took that and ran with this narrative. And it wasn't just him. A lot of black men, when I started talking about, hey, and I genuinely did it as a warning to begin with, when I was like, hey, they're not letting people in if you're bringing condoms in your bag. People got mad at me about that. And now all the other men are reporting on it and nobody's saying anything to them. Then the conversation was, she's saying we can't come, that she don't want us down here doing paper play, and she's talking bad about the black men. And to that, I was confused because I said passport bros. So what do you mean black men? It's a whole bunch of white passport bros. So a lot of people took it and made it something that it wasn't. A lot of people took it and made it a racial thing when I didn't specifically say black men. Did I tell you thank you? Okay, I don't know if I didn't never specifically said black men. So I was confused. Then people got upset because I told the truth about the fact that, yes, there is a lot of racial profiling going on. And there is. Why is there racial profiling going on? Well, go to Parquilleras and you're going to see who is the majority. Are other races of men doing it? Absolutely, of course. Have other races of men been doing it for years? Absolutely, of course. But you just have to be logical. After a while, when people see this is the majority, then they would be lying to say that there's not going to be any racial programming. That's not how humans work. It's called pattern recognition. Again, do what y'all want to do. I tell y'all all the time. Do what you want to do. Just don't be out here acting thirsty like you ain't never seen no fine women. Why I gotta be on the internet? Why people can't just come down here, do what they do, keep it player, and go home? Y'all gotta show out for a whole bunch of lame dudes that ain't ever been nowhere and ain't never had no females. Homies hub. But I'm gonna show y'all exactly where the beef started. And y'all tell me if y'all would not have been offended by this line of questioning and talking. An American woman here, y'all are so lame.
Dug out.
Believe it or not, I will draw the person you will marry.
One of my clients asked for a refund. She thought the man I sketched looked.
Pulling for dick. Y'all are.
Some of y'all men.
She's out here in Medellin, Colombia. She's alright. If I run into her, I'll probably, try to see what's up. But, we got a passport sister here, man.
Who come to Colombia and you're all in my comments. Hold on. He said something before this that pissed me off.
Make sure that you guys hit the like button, man. Let's get her on the screen real quick. Get this passport sister some attention. So we got a passport sister. We can't call her a passport hoe yet.
Okay, so automatically you started off wrong. We got a passport sister. We can't call her a passport hoe yet. So already you referring to me. I know you didn't call me a hoe, but you starting off ready to refer to me as that. It's not your business. what I do. Why are you so pressed? If I was going from sea to shining sea, continent to continent, busting it wide open, why is that your business? I'm not, but that's not even your business. Why would you care? Sir, you're literally down here sleeping with prostitutes. You don't even care that Colombia has one of the highest rates of herpes in Latin America. And no, condoms don't protect against herpes because it's skin to skin contact. So the nerve of you to be ready and willing to call anybody a hoe when that's all you keep around you and that's all you can run up in, because ain't no regular girl rocking with you. It's just not happening. Nobody wants you for real. So the fact that you're so pressed, you're so ready to even be thinking about my sex life, that's weirdo behavior. You're freaking weird. You're weird. Hope you well. We invited Mariah and her friend on a double date with me. You was in love. And our captain of the passport bar. Absolutely not.
We're gonna see what she's.
Y'all see these delusional comments he's making in the comments? I think you want me, baby, for real. Let's be clear. You started off this video saying I look good. I ain't never said that about you. The receipts is here. While you trying to do all that capping, the receipts is here. I ain't never said you look good, attractive. I want you or nothing. You started this shit with me, and every time I respond is, I want you. No, I'm going to defend myself. You are delusional, and you are weird, and you are disgusting. He gross and disrespectful. Y'all are going to see it gets worse. It gets worse.
She got the
Some of y'all, man.
She's out here in Medellin, Colombia. She's all right. If I run into her, I'll probably, try to see what's up. But, we got a passport sister here, man.
Who come to Colombia and you're all in my comments upset because I'm a woman here, an American woman here. Y'all are so lame. And let me be clear. I'm not talking about all American men. I'm talking about the people being lame in my comments. There are American men, believe it or not, who are not here for SMEX tourism, if you know what I mean. Like and the reason why I said SMEX tourism is that I just started doing lives on YouTube. So, on Instagram, making videos on Instagram. On YouTube, they be tripping sometimes over what you say. So I was trying to keep it PG. You knew what the hell I meant. Genuinely are enjoying the country. There are some who are here for both. And honestly and truly, I say get it how you live. Get it how you live. I've always said that. People who have been watching me for years, even before coming here, I have always said a fair exchange is no robbery. I've never went on a crusade to stop y'all from buying box. The only thing I have said was quit messing with me and quit being ignorant, putting that stuff all on the internet. That's it. But I wouldn't even said that if people would have stayed out of my comments bothering me. If you have to come here to get what you want, then by all means, go where you are celebrated and not tolerated. I have absolutely no problem with American men leaving the United States and going to other countries and finding other women.
Where is her accent from? Can somebody pinpoint where this accent is from? I want to know where her accent is from. Where is this woman from? Said passport sisters are smashing the girls too. Oh yeah, for sure. In my years of traveling, I can honestly say there are more women who travel. Passport sisters be smashing the girls too? What? I'm not a lesbian, sir. I'm not out here messing with women. I'm not messing. I know it's hard for you to believe. And I'm saying that because you try to make reference and make it seem like I was smashing my friends down here or getting around smashing these men down here because I'm single. Even if I was, it's not your business.
But understand that my struggle is not your struggle, sir. I'm not out here thirsty for peen, because when a woman can't get that, when a woman can't even get a meal from McDonald's, she can get peen. I'm not moved by that. Do you understand? I sleep alone at night just fine. You keep projecting all of your problems and issues that you face onto me. I'm a woman. I never have to chase the D's. I don't need it the way you need it. I don't care for it the way that you care for. Honestly and truly, the way you was talking, it sound like you jealous that I'm around niggas you want to be around. I'm gonna get to that. It's giving gay.
Travel for D than that. I think you meant to say sex because that just sounded crazy. But yeah, where's this woman from? Where's this woman from? Can like somebody pinpoint where she's from?
I mean, because truth be told, the American women don't want y'all. They don't want y'all. So I mean, I'm not gonna be one of the ones complaining when I know I would not date a lot of y'all. What are you supposed to do? Be single for the rest of your life? But that's not who I'm talking about. I want to address these men who are in my comments like, why would a American woman be in Colombia? That's a man's world. First of all, what men? Because this is not y'all's home country. And that's my whole point. You are pressing me, homies hub, like you are immigration. Like you are owed and entitled to an explanation. And you did it in the live stream that you did about me afterward. Then you made another live stream talking about she don't want to come over here because she don't want to answer the real questions. Like, why are you in Colombia? That's not a real fucking question. That's not a hard question. Do you know I answer? Since you stalk my TikTok so much and record me, do you understand that I answer that question every time I go live on TikTok? I made videos talking about it on here. I answer it on Instagram. That's not a difficult question. The problem is you are mentally ill and you don't want to accept the answer. You don't like the answer. And for the record, for anybody wondering about it, and I've said this before 1,000 times, I moved to Colombia so that I could lower my expenses and homeschool my daughter. The reason why I chose Colombia over other countries is because I already spoke Spanish. I didn't want to learn a new language. I didn't want to go somewhere like Mexico or Peru where I stand out too much. Here in Colombia, I don't stand out that much. Everybody think I'm a Costeña until I start talking. I don't have to worry about getting treated too different. I like the culture here. I like the Spanish here. There's great infrastructure here. If you want to come down to Medellin and do business or hustle or network with people, it's the place. It's real simple. It's real simple because your mind is so in the gutter. You can't accept that. In your mind, you think of Colombia and you see sex tourism, and women. So you're baffled that I would see value in other areas. You don't care that I've explained time and time again that my daughter can go do this. Like, it's a very child-oriented place in the part of Colombia that I'm in the part of Medellin that I am in, where they have a lot of activities for kids. I remember when my daughter was playing soccer, I was paying like $9 a month for her to play soccer. And she got to go 3 times a week. You go to a lot of these restaurants here, they already assume you're bringing your kids. They have a kids' playground. You can't see that because your mind is in the gutter. If you're bored, then get the fuck on, ho. Y'all are visitors. Y'all are immigrants. Y'all are foreigners. Who owns Colombia?
Why does she talk like that? Y'all
Why
are
does she talk like that?
Y'all are foreigners.
So here's the second time he disrespected me. So he's making fun of my accent. The nerve of fucking you to make fun of anybody. Looking the way you look is my point. You should be quiet. But later on, you want to play dumb and don't want to act like you don't know why I was offended by what you said. You've already brought my sex life into the equation. We ain't even all the way in yet. We ain't even halfway in what you said. You brought my sex life into the equation. Now you're making fun of my accent, and the disrespect is going to continue. But you don't understand what the issue is, or I just can't take criticism. This was not constructive criticism.
Y'all are originals. Like she talked like she has to pucker her lips as she's having a conversation. That's why
The nerve of you to bring up anybody's lips.
I'm trying to understand, where is she from?
Colombia, and who runs Colombia are the Colombian people. And last time I recall, when Simon Bolivar liberated Gran Colombia from the Spanish,
You don't know
he
shit
did
about
not
that.
do so in the name of African American men. Let's be clear. He don't know nothing about what if I get talking about Colombian history. He don't know. He don't understand.
See, I knew she was talking about black men. Yo, I kid you not. There's just something about black women. They just hate.
The reason why I brought up black men is because it was the black men that was attacking me. I don't care. Even when I said this, is why he don't have no comprehension. I do not care about black men traveling. The majority of my friends down here are black. I have black male friends here, and I have Colombian friends back home. Like, I encourage all of my family members that are black to travel. So what are you talking about? It's so ironic that you're the one pressed that I'm here, yet you have the nerve to say, I hate to see black men travel. When you're gonna just continue to question, and to this day, been continuing to question, why am I here? So who really hates to see who travel? Because I've never asked you why you're here, or even cared that you're here. I mean, you tell the whole world why you're here, but I never even cared. You don't see me pressing you about why you're here. I'm from Texas. And that's why I said, it's the delusion of it all. You have this person who has been from day one pressing me about why I'm here, and then he tries to flip the narrative and make it seem like somebody pressed about people like him, and all he gonna be is pressed throughout this whole time he talking about me.
Hate to see black men travel. Now, I know she's directing this to a particular set of men that are in her comments, right?
Duh.
And
So why would you say that? Why would you even, if I'm directing this towards men who came at me first, which I have the right to do that, why would you make it seem like this is directed towards me hating black men traveling when I was clearly provoked? And that's what I'm saying. You're continually being dishonest. You are not an honest person. And then you want to sit up and try to call somebody a grifter, which I don't even think you understand what that means, because nobody would describe me as that, because I keep it a buck over here. I'm not over here I say what the hell I want to say over here. I don't have no agenda.
maybe most of these dudes in her comments are black dudes. As I'm watching this video, I'm trying to watch her video with an honest, unbiased view of what she's saying and her viewpoints. But it sounds like she's just mad at men in general being overseas, and they start.
Okay, so you started off with, I understand why that she's directing this at a subset of men who are under her comments. So you said that like just a couple seconds ago. I even said that in my video. Now you're acting like you don't remember that you just said that, and I'm just mad at men overseas. Why the hell would I be mad at men overseas? Y'all don't pay my bills, whether or not y'all are here or in the United States. It don't make me no money. It don't affect the way I sleep at night. I would never see somebody like the homie's hub and be like, oh my God, he should have stayed in America. We really took a L. The fuck? So can we all agree that this started because people were coming at me first? Can we also agree that the beef between me and Homies Hub started because he was coming at me first? So while he's trying to play victim and act like people just speaking on him because he was giving fair criticism, no, you was in my business, sir. Let's be clear. You were in my business. You were, and y'all are going to see he was pressed that I was here.
Start asking her, well, why are you here?
Why
and
are you
she's
here?
just like, well, I'm not like, I guess in her way of seeing it is like, why do you care why I'm here? Like, why are you here? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can be here. You don't need to question as to why I'm here. You don't need to question why I'm here as a person. I'm here to enjoy the country, the culture, XYZ. And that's more than likely what she's doing. I don't think she's here to get her shit ran up in and cream pod.
Why would you talk about me in that way? You're so weird. I don't think she's here to get her shit ran up in and cream pie. Only lame niggas talk like that. Like, I ain't never heard no real dude sit up and you're so fucking whack. You're so gross. And even if I was, it's not your business. Why would it even matter? It's not your business.
Custard and
Custard. Y'all see how disgusting this man is? So he doesn't feel like this conversation was disrespectful. What if a man was speaking like this about your mother on a live stream? Y'all don't feel like, oh, she violated moms? Or your sister?
hoagied by one of these Colombian niggas. I don't think that's what she's here to do, right? I would probably think she's here to save some money. She probably want to get her body done because it'll be cheaper out here. You know what I'm saying? She want to be able to just live her life, right? Freely. Now, I still always wonder why women decide to relocate to Colombia. My whole thing is, I know she's obviously single, right? Why would a single woman in her late 20s, early 30s be in Colombia by herself? Because it's like that doesn't fit their mating strategy as a
lame nigga talk. Lame nigga talk. That doesn't fit her mating strategy. This when you said that, I mean, you was already a lame, but that just solidified it, sir. You don't understand it because you can't comprehend that I did not travel with finding a man or having sex in mind. You don't get that. You can't comprehend that. That just baffles you. I don't have a mating strategy because I don't care. I don't care. I was in a long-term relationship my entire 20s. I've lived with a man. I already had my kid. I'm not having no more. So the shit that you think I should care about, I don't think about. I don't care. I know, because you are driven by sex and female validation, you can't comprehend it. You don't understand that all those other factors of why I came here that I listened before come before finding a man. You can't comprehend it. I know. Kari International Zoe and CC all checked his temperature. He tucked his tail in but continues to go at women. Shout out to Kari. Shout out to Kari. I was just at the mall with him. That's my dog. Even though you call yourself trying to pit us against each other. Real niggas stand up out here. What's up, Jeremiah? Good to see you. Good to see you.
a dude, it works perfect for you because you're going to get yourself a little girlfriend or a little shorty out here no matter what. But as a woman, why are you in Colombia for such long term? Why did you choose Colombia? I think that's more so what like people want to know. Why did you choose Colombia, especially Medellin, Colombia? Why did you choose? This nigga said she's fine as fuck. Nah, she's nice. Nah, for sure.
He did so in the pursuit.
She can get me and her could go get some frisbee and coke. You know what I'm saying?
Of liberty. Furthermore, y'all do a whole lot of capping on this app because I meet some of y'all in person. I run into some of y'all in person. You know, when I go out of my way to go to the gringo areas, and y'all be all up in my face. Indeed. All up in my face.
I don't doubt nothing she's saying. I'm gonna keep it a G with you. A lot of niggas be hopping on the internet. I ain't talking to no American women. Y'all run into some shit like this in Colombia, and y'all niggas be on it. I know for me, when I see a fine girl from the States, if I'm in Thailand or inside of Colombia, I'm still gonna shoot my shot. It don't matter. I've been around some nice Canadian Johns when I'm in the club in Medellin. Nigga, I've been around some nice little New York Johns when I'm in Thailand. Like, hey, are we gonna be in your face? Sure. Does that mean that your place can't get took by a local Colombian chick?
This is this is what I'm talking about, sir. Does that mean that, again, disrespect? Does that mean your place can't get took by a local Colombian chick? Who is competing? Because first of all, 9 times out of 10, y'all dealing with prostitutes, and it's a race to the bottom. You're not even anything worth competing for. You are not a prize in any type of way. You look dusty. You look like you're a 40 ounce away from death. That's what the fuck you look like. And you think somebody's supposed to worry about another woman coming in messing? Who cares? I don't think that way at all. I don't think that way in the States. I don't think that way here. I don't compete with no woman over no man. A man? Competing over a man? Got me messed up. I don't think like you think. That's why men like you steady try to make me insecure. I can go get all the same surgeries these girls had. And that's not to talk bad of them. About them, it's just being real. And that's another thing I'm gonna get on your ass about, because you tried to tell everybody I had plastic surgery. I'm gonna get on your ass tonight. I'm just getting started. You funky ass motherfucker.
Nah, shorty, your place could still get took.
And some of y'all could say, oh, because you look like them. Well, when y'all find out I'm American, y'all still be all up in my face. Let's be very clear. I have no problem pulling American men here in Colombia. So what are y'all talking about? The thing is, everything with y'all is based on looks. That's it. Y'all want to get the most attractive woman, not saying I am, but y'all want to get the most attractive woman for the least amount of work and the least effort, or y'all want to get the most attractive woman that y'all can gain. And y'all, I'm supposed to envy that? I'm supposed to feel like I'm taking a loss? Be so fucking for real. I know that y'all can't do that in the United States. And let's be clear, y'all are not gaming these Colombian women the way that you think you are. Some of y'all men who come to Colombia and you're all in my comments upset because I'm a woman here, an American woman here, y'all are so lame. And let me be clear, I'm not talking about all Americans.
All right, so I guess that's a video. What do you guys think? I think this was a pointless video, like somebody said. You look good, baby girl. Maybe you just wanted to be seen. You wanted to just talk shit, whatever the fuck it is. Niggas.
Y'all see this? Maybe you just wanted to be seen, as if you don't get on YouTube every single day to be seen. That's what I'm saying. It really be jealousy. It be fucking jealousy. You get on the internet every day to be seen. Anybody who's getting on the internet is getting on here to be seen, or getting on here with a purpose. But people like you, again, you feel like you should be able to control what women do. You get upset. Here's the problem, and I'm going to explain it. A man like this gets upset because, honestly and truly, if a woman is consistent, a woman is always going to have more marketability than somebody like him. Period. Ain't nobody finna come to Homie's Hub with no collaborations. You're not even an attractive man enough. Nobody's gonna come to you with no type of collaborations trying to do business with you, because it's not even just because you're unattractive. Your personality sucks. You don't have a good personality. You burning all your bridges down here.
In your comments asking you why you're in Colombia. I don't think niggas is in your comments asking you why you're here. I think you ran into a couple niggas. They try to talk to you. You told them that you're from here, and the first thing they ask you is why you here. Anybody that's there is going to ask you why you're there, and you know that.
And that's not what this was about. It wasn't people asking me, "Hey, why'd you move to Colombia? I'm curious. Why did you come here?" This and that. That wasn't the shit that was being said. And what he don't even know is the day before this, another dude that was in Thailand put a video out on me when I had on like a green outfit and I was talking about the dating scene. And I clearly said I was in Colombia. This man lied on me and said that I was in Thailand selling box and chasing after black men, which is insane because I'm a light-skinned woman from the South. I never have to leave the United States to get a black man. Matter of fact, the best options of black men are in the United States. Why would I leave the country just to go find black men? When this is the aesthetic in the South, this is the beauty standard. Not to sound conceited, it is what it is. That makes absolutely no sense.
I really want you to tell us why you're there. I
really want you to tell us why you're here. Why do you care? And this is that lame shit I'm talking about. Why would you even give a damn? Why you keep pressing the issue?
No, this is my personal theory as to why a woman like this is living inside of Colombia. Like I said, the cost of living is getting too high inside America. These women are not married. They don't have husbands. They don't have a man. They didn't work out something with someone, so they're struggling. So what they do is
what does that say about you then? If me being here is because I'm struggling, were you struggling? Were you struggling? Because you can go anywhere and buy box, and you clearly don't see any value in Colombia outside of buying box. So why are you here and not Amsterdam? They got a red light district. Why don't you go to some of these European countries where they selling cootie cat? Where you can go get you a Ukrainian Barbie or something like that. Them girls be getting the same procedure. They just as beautiful as these women over here. Why ain't you over there? Oh, but I'm struggling. I'm struggling. And you over here searching for $50 coochie, but I'm struggling. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
A nice little gig that they can work, and they find a nice little cheap place that they can live in, and they go and live in these countries so that they can basically, survive. That's what I think is going on.
Are you here so that you can survive? That's what I'm saying. You have to apply that same logic to you, because you're here too. You're here too, lowering your costs and your expenses. Do you not understand what you're saying? Do you not understand the words that are coming out of your mouth?
Medellin, probably her first time in Medellin. I think I was going through her page a little bit. I know she does content. Eventually, she's going to end up in the Gringo area. We'll see her. She might end up on a date.
Here's another thing. When you speaking on what you don't know, by the time I made these videos, here's the thing. A lot of times, y'all think people just popped up out of nowhere. I came to Colombia in June 2024. I've been in Envigado, which is more local, more family, the entire time. I would never live in any other neighborhood. Never. So when you think just because you're seeing me, I popped up out of nowhere, I've been here. I've been working. Got to, because he sits on his live stream talking about all I speak is facts. No, you don't. You get on there and tell a whole bunch of lies and make a whole bunch of assumptions and then run with it like it's the correct narrative. You don't speak facts. You talk a lot of shit. You give your opinion. And then when people check you about it, now you're the victim and people just don't like you because you speak facts and we can't take criticism. When you will sit up on an entire live stream and create a narrative about somebody that's not even true.
With some Colombian niggas, you know, she might be trying to stay clear of like the American niggas or black niggas. Who knows? But I'm seeing a lot of women do this. A lot of women are leaving America. They're coming overseas. They solo traveling, solo living in these countries.
Wow, just like you. So what's the problem? You left America. You're solo traveling. Why do you care? Just like you.
Country. She's not the first. She's not the last. There's thousands of them out here. What I ultimately think ends up happening is these girls spend so much time in these countries and they don't actually end up integrating into the culture.
You can't even speak Spanish. And that's another thing. He don't think this live is disrespectful. I grew up in the Hispanic community. Let me be very clear. You will have a much harder time than me, homies hub, integrating into this culture just based off of how you look. But furthermore, I learned Spanish before I came here, sir. I've been speaking Spanish since I was 10 years old. I grew up around Mexicans. Like, let me run you down before you feel like you have something to say about me and my ability to culturally integrate. Throughout college, I worked a job where I had to speak Spanish. When I was a teacher, I taught in the Latino community where I had to speak Spanish, where I had to get to know their families. Because a lot of my kids were illegal immigrants, they could not speak English. And I worked in the Latina club for 5 years, sir. The majority of my life, I have been immersed in this culture. But you wanted to sit up and make assumptions because you wanted to put this narrative of me out there like I was gonna fail. When you didn't even know me. I'll integrate here before you do. Do you understand? Not that it even matters. It's petty. But it's like the nerve of fucking you. He got robbed by a pro before. He made a whole life about it. Just sad. I don't know if he did, but just that he needs to focus on himself and leave you alone. Exactly. This man, y'all see how he's trying to don't even know me. He sees one video and is trying to paint a narrative about me that's not even true. I remember on the following live, they were like, oh, she just got here. One of the people was like, yeah, I bet she don't even got a Civica card. Meanwhile, I got 2. Now, mind you, I only been on that train like 5 times the whole time I've been here. But hey, if I need it, I got it. I know how to ride.
They try to cling on to the little bit of American men they do find out here, or in wherever they are, Panama, Colombia.
They try to cling on. Where did y'all see me? Again, I can go back to all of my content before I made this video. Y'all did not see me clinging on to American men. And again, I respect the American men that are in my life, that I have created friendships with, that I'm working with. But again, I want to be very, very, very clear. All of them reached out to me first. I did not go out seeking them. They found me on social media and was like, hey, I think we can work on this, or let's meet, or hey, I want to invite you out here. And it's been nothing but respect. It's been nothing but respect. They have not tried to get at me or do anything inappropriate. That's because I have good discernment. I know who to rock with and who not to. I don't care what they got going in their personal life. When they show up around me, it's nothing but respect giving. But let me be very clear. I didn't seek not one of those men out. Not one of them. And none of them will tell you that I did. Because they not lame niggas that spend a lot. And Giamo and Homies Hub are the leaders of the Passport Bro game. I need to pick a new leader because they making y'all look lame. It's better. It's other men that are doing this out here better and more maturely. Like Andre from Love Crossing Borders. Even Austin Holloman. He got him a beautiful girlfriend. Somebody that actually want him. But Austin Holloman and Homies Hub, you know, Austin ain't struggling in the face. That ain't his struggle in life. So he gonna have a different experience. Homie Scrub is not getting any women outside of red light district. I went to his party. It was lame. He pays every woman. You know, just because we know who are pros and regular girls out here.
Peru. And then they start realizing that these men have very low interest in them simply because they just have better options.
Wrong. That's another thing where you're wrong. These Colombian men, all the women that I know who are American, who have come in here and they wanted to date, meaning they put forth the effort, and you know they were on these dating, whatever the case may be. I don't get on dating sites. Men have asked me on dates. I don't want to go. Why is that so hard for you to believe? I don't want to go. And the reason why I don't want to go is because I don't play in fire. I don't have to go through the game to get the game anymore. I'm 32 years old. Once I know that it's a culture, that cheating is very prevalent in a culture, I don't play with that. Absolutely not. So that's why any man that asks me out, I automatically be like, oh, he gonna cheat. And it's not like, it's something you see so much here. That's the culture here in Medellin. That's okay. Medellin has other things to offer.
In the local country. So I do foresee her going back to America. I don't see her staying inside of Colombia.
I haven't been in the United States for 2 years. No, I'm lying. I went back for Christmas 2024 and I was so ready to go. I love America. I love my people, but I was ready to go.
Too long. As a nigga who's lived in Medellin for a long time, Medellin
thank you.
can become extremely lonely if you don't have friends here. And if you, as a woman, especially when you're an attractive woman, she needs genuine friends. And I don't think she's going to meet a lot of women
tell
friends.
Me
she
what
might connect
I
with
need. Like, I'm some woman that's green. Like, I don't know people. Let me be very, very clear. I came up out the hood. Let's be so for real. And you can try to use that against me. I don't care. You can't use shit against me that I put out there. I came up out the hood. Before I even came to Medellin, I seen some of the worst sides of life. Worked in the strip club, all that. Do you think a woman like me sitting up, laying up at night, and I'm worried about having friends? Sir, I came in this world by myself. I'm gonna die by myself. It ain't never been an issue for me to get friends. And honestly and truly, I be hoping people don't call me to go out. I like a set routine every day. I like a small circle of people, but let's be clear. I had friends around this time, still got them friends that y'all will see me go out and hang out with from time to time that I talk to. So it's like, you're making assumptions about my life and you don't even know me. And you don't understand what the problem was. This was all wishful thinking. You wished I was over here lonely and alone. You wished my life revolved around thinking about how I'm gonna get some dick. You wished I wasn't over here integrating into the culture. You wished that. This is all what you desired for me. And it wasn't based in reality. Oh, I didn't know they did a video together. I didn't know him and Valentina Moore. I didn't know the girl that got arrested for scamming. Bro, pros or not, they still women, no matter what these ladies have decided to do for work. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Who said something? I don't know, Ray. Women don't like being on camera with him. You can tell it be so forced. They be so uncomfortable.
Some of like the Colombian woman, but she's gonna see her way of thinking and talking is so different than how a Colombian woman who
Who
is in
give
the
a
whore would
damn?
carry herself. She might have a hard time meshing with with these regular local women. So I think her
Y'all, my female friends are here. Okay, I have about 4 female friends here. One is Colombian American. One is Colombian, like pure Colombian. One of the best people that you'll ever meet. One is Venezuelan and Trinidadian. And the other is American and Filipino. On top of that, there's an older lady that lives in Envigado that I go visit, and she's Colombian. Do y'all understand? Like, I can get along with all groups of people. I get along with all groups of people. I have a Colombian roommate. Sweet girl. We have a blast. So you know nothing about me. You are the one with a tired personality that nobody wants to be around. That's what you don't understand. People like this is how people know your personality sucks. All we see in your comments is men. If you were a man with a great likable personality, you would have more of a mixed audience. You can't even attract women to come listen to what the hell you saying. And here I am, a female, and men come listen to what I'm saying, and we actually have real talk. I do have more male followers than female, but I do have female support. And the females that rock with me, they've been rocking with me. Don't know females rock with you. I do have women that have been supporting me for years. But no woman is going to come into your channel and listen to that foolishness.
her next best bet is gonna be men, and men are gonna be trying to fuck on her, or you know what I'm saying. So she's gonna hit a point of loneliness unless she is Colombian and can integrate with the culture well and learn Spanish well and things
People tell on themselves every time. This man is scared of being alone. He's scared of being alone. So he keeps on bringing up loneliness. I need friends, sex. These are all the things that keep his ass up at night, keep him stressed and worried. When I never gave a damn.
like that. But I've never seen a woman that made that move to Colombia stay here. I've just never seen it. But you
When
guys can
there
tell
are
me.
plenty. Hell, Rotisha, I don't know if y'all know Rotisha. Rotisha does real estate down here. She don't even speak English. She a Black American woman. She's sitting over there settled down. I think she buying a second property. There are plenty of, here's the thing, just like y'all say, there have been men coming to Colombia. There have been American women coming to Colombia for a very long time, traveling these little pueblos and married and settling down. Like, it's been happening. What happened was just after the pandemic, Colombia blew up. But just because you don't see it, don't mean it's not happening. Or just because you're attracted to certain things doesn't mean it's not happening in other people's lives.
What you guys think in the comments,
Now,
things like that.
this is old. I just wanted to show y'all how this first guy started. So then, yeah, I went off on him. I cussed him from Sunday to Sunday after I saw this. Cussed him out like a dog. Do you hear me? And you deserve everything that I said, because how dare you? How dare you? Now, this is what he said as of recently. He is a passport goofy. Sir, a real conversation about what? Everybody that's watching this, please let me know. If you're his supporters, what has this nigga said the entire time that was real talk? Because all you sat up and did was worried about what the hell I'm doing over here, which that's weird, and asked stupid questions. Oh, and lie. You made up a whole life for me. that doesn't even exist. And you want to come on here and talk about have a real conversation. You don't even keep it real. You have to make up shit about you, the homie. So all I got to do is talk about the shit you put out there. I don't have to make nothing up about you. I don't have to make any assumptions about your life and what you got going on over there. Hell, everybody can see. It's clear as day. Travel over. Not right now. No link for him to defend himself. Defend himself about what? Y'all can see what's going on. And that's what I'm saying. What would we talk about? I'm really trying to figure out what would we talk about? Because all he do is lie. All he do is lie and make shit up. So I'm going to come here. Okay. Was it this? I'm going to show y'all. Was it this one? I'm going to show y'all exactly what he was saying about me. That was just crazy. Okay, I think it was this one. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm finding the video where he was talking mad shit. I'm trying to find it. It's in one of these. Let me get to the comments. Ugh. Thank y'all for the super chat. He always drops links for Mariah, but she never does. Thank you, travel lover. Oh, you saying he always drops the links for what do you mean? For him to come on my live stream? Let me show y'all this real quick. I'm gonna show y'all. He loves to play victim. Talk about people saying his name and speaking on him. He always speaking on somebody. I'm gonna show y'all what he's saying. He always speaking on people. I'm gonna show y'all. This
I don't
victim
really,
mentality.
niggas been saying my name a lot, and I've been like responding, but I'm really training myself to like, yo, bro, just stop responding because I've already said enough.
And he act like he don't be speaking on people first. Before he made that video about me, I didn't even know who he was. And y'all know how YouTube messy. They put him in my algorithm, and I saw a video that he did, and I like agreed with what he said. And then he was like, oh, I just made a video about you last night. Then I went and saw. But it's like he's always trying to play victim, like people don't like him for just no reason, or that he's giving constructive criticism and he's not being respectful about the way he goes about it. Then he wonders why niggas be pressing him. This how lame he was, y'all. This how lame this dude is, y'all. I was like, mind you, y'all know I'm friends with Kari HQ. He gonna send Kari. He gonna get on the phone with Kari, talking to Kari about why are you friends with her? She don't like black men. We need to stick together in this space. So You a man calling another man because he friends with a woman that you don't like. Like we're in high school. Nigga, you lame, you weak. Then the whole reason why you and Kari into it is because you mad because Kari said he don't do pay for play. So now you not only are you mad at another man because he chose to get cool with me, but on top of that, you mad at another man just because he said he don't pay for box. You lame. That's all they do. And to Homies Hub, the ones of y'all who be sitting up calling all the men that come in my comments, oh, they some simps. What the fuck does that make you? If a man comes in my channel and I'm a woman and these are men, okay? If I'm a woman and these are men and they're coming into my comments and they want to support what I got going on, or they give me a super chat because they like what I'm talking about, what does that make you? That you a whole man sitting up daily watching what another man do and sending him money? What do that make you? It would have been a much better look for you to be sitting up in some female comment. But then y'all will call men that give women super chats or support women, y'all will call them simps. But what does that say about you when you hate women and you over there giving money to a man? What the hell does that you think that make you look like? So you simping for a man? Are you simping for a man? Is that what you're telling me? It's okay for men to simp? Because to me, that's not simping. But it's okay for a man to simp as long as y'all doing it for another man. Nigga, you's a fairy. If you sit up and say stuff like that, you're a fairy.
And I said everything that I was supposed to say. I feel like no one is trying to catch the stream afterwards. Let me see.
Instead of telling you about how amazing Toonbee really is, why don't I just show you? Let's say we want a bee explaining the law of gravity. And boom, in 1 second, you have...
If I'm like leaving anybody off. Oh, Austin Holloman. Actually, no, he is on this list for a few more minutes. $ MariahSincere. Mariah, you using this badass freeze frame of me. I'm telling you.
Sir, I don't have to freeze frame it. Let me make this big. You, sir, whether I freeze the frame or not, you look a mess. I'm gonna play it. Whether I freeze the frame or I keep the stream going, you look how the hell you look. Now, I'm gonna blow this up as big as I can. Hold on. I don't think I can make it bigger. Well, that's as big as I can make it. Y'all tell me, did he get any more attractive?
I have really bad freeze frames of you. I'm just saying to you, you better not cry. You better not say I'm violating. You better not do none of that shit when I start flaming you up. I think I done spared you too.
Do it. Do it. You have not said anything to make me shed a tear, because most of the stuff you say, everything you say is a lie. You ain't speaking no facts about me. What are you going to do? You going to talk about the way I look? Again, the nerve of fucking you, because what does that say about you? You cannot pull a girl that looks like me naturally. Never. Not in this time or the next. So really anything you got to say about my looks, that is a reflection of you. Because if I'm supposed to be the bottom of the barrel, you can't even get the bottom of the barrel, nigga. So what are you going to say? Are you going to talk about me being over here with my child? Are you going to say I came over here because I'm broke and struggling? Again, what would that be saying about you? You're here too. Are you going to say I'm down here sleeping with a whole bunch of men? Bring the proof, because I'm not. And ain't nobody told you that. What you going to put out there? That I used to be a stripper? I've been said that. I say that every opportunity I get. What do you mean? Nobody would ever give you a job to look at you. So what are you gonna say? What can you possibly say to make me cry when most of the shit you say is a lie and it don't even fucking make sense?
And I think it's time for me to stop sparing these YouTubers because I don't
say
think
what you gotta
niggas know.
say. Say what you gotta say, hoe ass nigga. Say what the fuck you gotta say. Come on with it.
When I overkill some shit, I overkill some shit. Ask QB. You ain't seen that nigga on YouTube since. I'm not that type. Some shit.
You got me confused with a weak ass nigga. Ain't no way you could ever run me off of YouTube. I'm just keeping it 1,000. You could never run me up off of nowhere. Yeah, you got me confused with somebody else. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down about mine every single time. American disabled vet who has mental problems. I didn't know he was a vet. You should show love for his love for America, young lady. I didn't know he was a vet. Women think homies hub is more fun. Man, I would love to be a fly on the wall whenever them hoes leave from sleeping with him. I know they be disgusted. I know they be so disgusted. This the type of nigga that they sit up, like they be in the nail salons crying to the nail techs about having to sleep with these old funky ass men. He the one. Because don't get me wrong. It's some American men who come down here and they do pay for play. And the women be like, you know what? At least like he looks like, you know, he look good or he look decent. But imagine you got to sleep with that. Not he look like Morris Chestnut. Don't do that.
Okay. Okay. Right. So these niggas like, I can't knock the hustle. Some other this bozo ass nigga, is he still bothering you? Nobody bothered this bitch. This bitch sensitive because
nobody bothered this bitch. First of all, you are a bitch ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. That's why real niggas don't fuck. Nobody fucks with you. Nobody likes you. Nobody fucks with you. But you over here worried about whether or not I got some friends. Worried about you. And again, I pulled the receipts. You started with me. And it wasn't a matter of me being sensitive. You didn't give unbiased. You didn't give an unbiased opinion on me coming from a place of curiosity. You violated me the entire time that you talked about me and made up an entire narrative of my life. Again, you don't own up to the shit that you do. You're a perpetual victim.
Niggas did a reaction on her bullshit ass content and she can't take criticism. It's the same issue I have with everybody else in the space. They can't take criticism, start bitching, and start trying to figure out a way to beef. That's it. Now, to talk about Sincere for 1 second.
Thank you,
bro,
Archie.
You're gonna get kicked out of Colombia for violating her. No, I'm not. She's not a Colombian local, and it's some YouTube shit.
Mind you, I'm still waiting on the part for you to get attractive. Because you act like I'm misrepresenting you by showing that still shot. And yeah, everybody got bad angles. But it seemed like all the motherfucking angles are no bad angles. So I'm waiting on you to get finer. Y'all let me know in the chat if he got any more attractive.
You know what I mean? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Yo, chat, hit the like button. Hit the like button, chat. Get the likes up. This is a real late night.
It don't got nothing to do with him being dark skinned. That's the problem. That's the narrative y'all running with. I never said it don't got nothing to do with him being dark skinned. Do y'all not know there's such thing as facial features? Look at his eyes. He got them raccoon ass eyes. He don't look. Y'all know who he looked like? Lil Boosie. And honestly, truly, that's the insult to Lil Boosie. But Lil Boosie looked like he sit up and drink and drug all day.
I didn't know it was gonna be this late. Niggas telling me maybe I should go outside tonight. I don't know, guys. Should I go outside tonight? I don't know. So here's my thing with Shorty. I totally forgot that I ordered food already. I need to eat that. So this is like literally, I guess it's good though that I don't be eating on time because I end up not eating at all, which makes it so that I'm like losing weight. But I need to eat something. All that yelling and screaming and going back and forth and shit today and going like, nigga, I had energy for niggas for fucking like 6 hours today, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Y'all don't see me getting into it with nobody else. Just this hoe ass nigga. I don't have no YouTube beef with nobody else. But he thinks everybody else is the problem. Why are you doing all that yelling and screaming and going back and forth with a whole bunch of other grown men? He don't understand he is the common denominator in all of this. In all of this, he is the common denominator. But I'm the problem. People just coming after him for no reason. I don't get into it with nobody else on here. Mariah, so are you the hood Mona Lisa now? LOL, you just got your invitation for pulling up to our hood barbecue space. Thank you, Archie. I appreciate the super chat. Thank y'all for everybody who's liking the chat, liking the video, all of that. I'm sorry, I'm tired, y'all. I've been up since 4 working. I have a lot going on right now. Homie Sub looks like Patrick Star combined with Ashy Larry from Dave Chappelle. He look a fucking mess. Walks like a tub of lard. But then he gonna have the nerve to speak on me and my weight. Which granted, I do need to lose weight. I do. But sir, he gonna try to speak on my weight. Sir, I could be 300 pounds and I'm still gonna be finer than you. I could be 300 pounds and you still couldn't fool me, sir.
Look, bro. Listen, chat. Hear me out. Y'all have to remember, this YouTube shit is WWE. But Colombia is not WWE. This shit get real. It get real and it get real really fast. Right?
That's what you're trying to say.
Let's go to Redbeard real quick. Sure, shoe Lord Shaq. But I think he does some dope content, but I've never, or like 2 years ago, he left Medellin for that reason. They don't want to know some girl's getting her rent. Supposedly, in the more expensive neighborhoods, Airbnbs are going down. Active. I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers is making like $2,000. Fuck, bro. Really, tourism is going down. My boy's there now. Punching dick
it's another video. Let me find it. But he tried to like make fun of the way I look because I did used to be 220 pounds. I'm going to show y'all a picture of me at 220 pounds. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all exactly how I looked at 220 pounds. I'm going to show y'all. That's why I gained so much weight. It didn't look bad on me until I start feeling bad. I'm going to show y'all what 220 pounds of Southern bread and cornbread fed looks like. This is what I'm going to show y'all. My 220 pounds is not the same as your big ass motherfucker. It's not the same. It's really not. It's really not. And you had the nerve to try to call somebody bad built, sir, when you got more ass than me as a man and hips. But you got the nerve to try to call somebody bad built. I'm going to show y'all 220, unedited 220. Oh, here we go. 220 pounds. This is me. 220 pounds. 220 pounds. What you got to say, sir? At 220 pounds, I still look better than you, sir. This is 220 pounds. Let me see if I can blow this up. So y'all can see. I want y'all to see what 220 pounds looks like. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me find another. Let me show y'all what 220 pounds look like. This was 220 pounds. This is when I first came to Medellin. 220 pounds. Okay. Okay. Face card is there. Yeah. 220 pounds. You sleeping next to him that you know his life story. I watched you from jump. Never heard him say one thing about it. Okay. 220 pounds. Granted, I could have definitely, I mean, that's why I went and lost some weight. Still got more weight I gotta lose, to be honest. Hold on. Let me exit out this. I'm about 195 now. This is 190 in Cartagena. 190 pounds right there. 190. Can y'all see that? That's 190 pounds right there. Granted, I could lose some weight. I could lose some weight for sure. 190 pounds. So like you getting caught up on the number, what it looked like on me, it don't look like on you, sir. It don't look like on you. I'm just being honest. It don't look the same. This is me at 180 pounds. This one I used to dance. This one I used to dance. Your ass bigger than mine though. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's natural. I never had no. So I know you was trying to say I'm gonna find it where you said I had surgery. Then he said I did something to my face. Same face, but okay. Same face. Oh, this is also me at 180 pounds. It don't look the same, baby. It don't. The weight don't look. You hear a number and you run with it. 180 pounds. I'm 5'7". No, you are big, tall, and thick. Don't look. I ain't never been a thin girl. Even at 130, I was never thick. I'm coming to DR on the 1st. I'll be there. I'm gonna just keep going because he like, oh, I'm gonna put together a clip. I'm gonna put together a compilation. This is also me in Medellin. This is when I was close. I might have been 205 right here. 205. 205. 205. Okay. So what pictures what pictures you gonna put together of me, sir? What? What? Boy, I've been fine all my life. I ain't even gonna hold you. I've been real fine all my life. Weight been up and down. I've been 190 pounds. Okay. I've been big for a minute. Collard greens and smoke. Someone sent me the link and said she was smoke. I'm just saying. He said he was gonna put together a compilation of me. So I look good for a minute. I've been looking good for a minute. Am I at my best? No, I could do better. But honestly, here's the thing. I ain't got nothing against surgery because I definitely will get it. So what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? I've showed y'all pictures of me at my heaviest. Homies Hub, you still can't fuck with me. You still can't fuck with me. What are you talking about, sir? I've been fine all my life. This is me at what? How was I here? 28. I'm very fine for a long time. While you sitting up trying to tell people I got surgery on my face or did something to my face. Absolutely not. I'm sure you can understand why the rules that you think apply to me, the things that you think apply to me about, oh, nobody wanted me here or the all that kind of shit, me, all that, baby. I'm single because I don't like to date. I'm just being, I don't got time for the fuck. I'm just being honest. Okay. He pulling all that G-Wagon behind you. Yeah, I'm just, since you wanna try to, thank you so much, since you wanna try to stunt on me. Oh, look, this also 195 pounds. Okay. 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 It's just real funny. Wagon behind you, Texas. Long live the sisters. Okay, so what you got to say about me? Homies Hub. 190 and sexy. Mariah, how many students were hitting on you when you were a teacher? Not many, to be honest, because I didn't really play that. They would say stuff under their breath. Please don't let him. Oh, he not manipulating me, right? That 200 plus was solid and was. Are you a fornicator? Is your mother a fornicator? I'm gonna be done in a minute, and then I'm gonna go to that foolishness he was talking about. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done. 220, 220, 220 pounds, 220. Okay, that's when my hair was curly. 220, 220, 220, sir. This was 220. Okay. Oh, okay. Shall I continue? I'm gonna stop. I'm really finna stop. I might show y'all a couple more. What's this? 220, 220, 220. I actually look better with curly hair. I should bring that back. Right now I'm juggling between 190, 195. My whole thing is when I be in the gym working out, which I honestly fell off this month, but when I be in the gym working out, it actually looked good. It actually looked good. Let me stop. I'm done. See, what I can do to Homies Hub, you can't do. It's called being a woman with fat in all the right places. So 220 on me. I know you thought you was doing something. I know you thought it sounded good. I know you thought you was being funny. 220 on me don't look the same as when you fat, sir. You got hips and shit when you fat. So what are you talking about, big booty ass nigga? That's why, like, I really feel like it's competition. It's all that estrogen in your blood. Really and truly. Which one? Was it this one where he was talking? Hold on. I'm going to find the one where he was talking shit. I think it was this one. He was talking. Mariah, what day of the week works best for you? Because we're going to find out. Dining, drinking bright wine, overlooking the city of Medellin. Are you in Medellin? Muscular, yes. Like, I mean, the facts are the facts. Yeah. So, what compilation you gonna put out on me? So, you would have to go edit some videos. You would have to really go out the way. Was this the one? Y'all say, because I can't. Was this the one he was talking shit in? Here's the thing. Part of this is just fueled by people being messy, to be honest, but I don't care. Because at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is, he was the one who chose to start this drama between us. Here it is. Oh, found it. Found it. Found it, y'all. He was talking cash money shit. I'm finna get on your ass. I ain't even began to get on your ass, homie, up for real.
It says you are mistaken. I believe
y'all see,
she hasn't been in Colombia for 6 months yet.
Lying again. Lying on me again. I believe she hasn't been in Colombia for 6 months yet. For somebody that watched me so much and be like a weirdo recording my live streams, if you don't know by now, I've been in Colombia for 2 years, then you just stupid. How you gonna be a hater and not? If you gonna hate, if you gonna be a bear, be a grizzly, bitch. If you gonna be a hater, get on your job. Get on your job. I need you to do better research. You have done nothing but lie on me. I'm gonna bring the receipts. Matter of fact, since some of y'all don't believe me, I'm gonna show y'all my first video about Colombia that ever blew up on TikTok. I'm gonna show y'all. Because you have to come with receipts for somebody this stupid. Because they'll just make up shit and then keep presenting it like it's a fact. Okay? Oh, here we go. I hope it has the date. Okay, I'm gonna share this right now. Share this tab instead. Now, I want y'all to see the date on this is 7/4/2024. Can I blow this up bigger? Let me make myself smaller. I don't know if y'all can zoom in. Let me see if I can zoom in. Let me see if I can zoom in. Oh no,
Colombian healthcare.
7/4/2024. Y'all can go on my TikTok
tell y'all
and see
about
it.
my experience.
This video got close to 1 million views on TikTok. Okay, here it is. Let me see how many views it got now. It's like 985K.
Colombian healthcare hit different. Okay, I'm about to tell y'all about my experience.
Listen, 2024. Let me keep going down. Just a tad bit of research. This is why I say you be making stuff up, because just a tad bit of research and you could have figured out everything that you wanted to know. You could have figured out, I've been making videos on TikTok about Colombia. For over 2 years now. So what are you talking about? I got so many dang videos on TikTok. That's crazy. Oh, Colombia. Colombia. All of these videos. Homeschool field trip in Colombia. When was this? Was this in 2025? This was in 2025, the beginning of 2025, in March. I don't want to play that music. Let me go down. Here I go in Colombia. When was this? June 2024. I got so many videos on all of this right here that y'all see is content on Colombia. All of this. So all you've ever done is sit up and lie on me and make stuff up. Going back to this lame ass video.
So she didn't even do the 90-day extension, which is only about $40. So like I said, I could be wrong. I don't want to missay anything, but you get 6 months every year in Colombia without having to get an official visa. And when it comes to the whole visa process here, I prefer to just do my 6 months because after 183 days, you start owing taxes. You got to go through this visa situation that can get pretty expensive. And then you're not even going to get a whole lot of time here that even count towards you getting a residency or anything like that. So it's kind of a waste of time and it's a waste of money. And last year, it was a complete money grab for them where they were just rejecting people's applications nonstop. I'm going to be honest with you. Migration Colombia has been on some bullshit for like 2 years now. So for me personally, I'd rather just do my 6 months and then that's it. I don't really try to like, you know what I'm saying, stay extra. And from what I can remember, I don't believe Miss MariahSincere was in Colombia for longer than a month before me and her had already started going back and forth with each
other. Again, I already proved that was a lie. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. And I don't want to do 6 months here. I want to go to the Dominican Republic. So what are you talking about?
Each other, maybe 2 months, but even then she should still have an extra 2 months. But then again, she might.
Why are you? That's what I'm saying. I don't care how long you've been here, sir. I don't care how long you've been staying here. Why the fuck are you keeping track of my time in this country?
Be leaving in 3 months, so who knows? I don't know. Here's the point. I told you guys that she was leaving already. She was pushing and pouting her content as if this was like a long-term move, and she was better equipped to live here than Black American men because Black American.
I never said I was better equipped to live here than Black American men. I'm talking about your ass. Y'all, have I not been consistent and have kept the focus on him? I've been so consistent. And again, sir, I did not just get here.
American men are just coming over here, chasing box and doing XYZ. You know what I'm saying? So
I said several times, and he even said it in that first video that he made about me, that it's not all men, that I was talking to a subset of men who was talking shit about me for being here. So just lying and just choosing a lie.
I think she forgets a lot of the shit she said. And she has amnesia, right? She has complete amnesia about what she said and what we've heard her say on multiple streams. So I'm going to play a little bit of what she's saying. We could do some dissection, and then let's see if I can pull up some of those clips.
You can't dissect me, sir, because you're not even coming with the facts to begin with. You starting off with a lie. You're starting off on faulty premises. So how can you dissect anything that I've said? Mr. I just speak facts. Homie Club is using that high school tactic where the pretty girl rejects a guy, then the guy talks down about her as if he just wasn't trying to get her. I already showed y'all the first video talking about, oh, she looked good on, which I don't care. That don't boost my head up anyway. But the problem with some generations of men is that it's hard for them to become humble and realize you lost instead of digging deeper into a hole. Right, you've been wrong this whole entire time. Loud and wrong, the homies have been wrong the entire time. And you can't, you know what? Andre from Love Crossing Borders, when he first saw my content, he did not like what I had to say. But then he went over and he said some things about me. And you know what he did after he came and took a look at my channel and he saw that he actually was picking up what I was putting down? He did what a grown ass mature man would do, and he took the video down where he was talking shit about me. And not only did he do that, he invited me on his channel. And not only did he do that, he wanted to help me grow my channel. So he did a consultation where he put me up on game, and he apologized publicly for the stuff that he said. Shout out to Andre. That's how a real grown man handles a situation when you are wrong. And I respect that brother. I respect that brother down.
You know, if I have the time to scroll through the live stream while this is playing. But anyways, let's get to the play.
could go get a digital nomad visa. I just don't want to do that route because it doesn't go towards residency. I'm usually the only woman that I wonder why the women don't watch me. All my viewers are men, and I appreciate the fellas for coming. Y'all hit that like and subscribe button. But sometimes I'm like, why ain't the women checking for me?
Because you're currently, and all of your topics are topics that men engage in. Women don't engage in topics like this. And someone's going to say it. A lot of the media being shown to women nowadays is just brain rot, what a man is supposed to be doing for me type of content, and you don't make content like that, and you never have. You're always having educational conversations, which is good, and is going to draw an audience of men. So I'm not mad if my followers
well, at least you told the truth about
channel. I don't mind at all. It doesn't invalidate any of the things that I've been saying about this girl, right? Like, and trust me,
things that you're saying are invalid, period. Because you're not telling the truth. You're not telling the whole story. You're making up shit based on assumptions. The sad part is that the Homies Hub has no swag, no intelligence, or personality. In a few years, he will be broke and banned from Colombia. I don't wish that on nobody. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, I really don't wish that on nobody. I really don't wish him no ill, to be honest, right? It's just you speaking on me. You got my name in your mouth all the fucking time. And this is all based on beef that you started. You start shit and then say people want to beef with you. Hello, I'm here listening to you, and best advice I can give you is to keep doing your thing. Thank you. Yeah, he messy, and that's why he beefed out with literally everybody. Literally everybody. And he don't think he's the problem.
She's gonna expose herself on this stream, and she's already exposed herself multiple times, right? And I'm saying, like, someone said it the other day, like, why does she team up with all the other content creators in the space and not you? And I said, because I'm the only person that calls her out on her book.
Why do I team up with all the other content creators in the space and not me? And not you. Okay, again, I went on Andre's channel, even though he had something negative to say about me. You know why? Because he apologized. And we had a good interview. Kari never talked shit about me on the internet. So when he hit me up to collab and he's in Medellin, he's a cool person. Yeah, I'm collabing. Who's the other one? Bae? He never talked shit about me. He did a respectful interview. You're talking about you're the only one that calls me out and criticized me. You're the only one that sit up on, you're not the only one. I ain't gonna say that. But like, you the one that sit up and do the most lying about me. It's not criticism if everything that comes out of your mouth is lies and assumptions. I have the right to say that you are misrepresenting who I am. You're misrepresenting intentionally too, because the answers are out there. You're misrepresenting what I'm doing here. You talked about me in a sexually derogatory way on several occasions. Even in this very stream, you sat up misrepresenting the facts and then trying to present them as facts. And yet you don't understand why I don't want to collaborate with somebody who is so dishonest. And it seems like you have a mental issue because you continue to be pressed as to why I'm here. Worrying about my sex life, all of that is weirdo behavior.
Bullshit. Like, that's really it. It has nothing to do with nothing else, right? It's not that, the Homies Hub is a supermonger. You went and did a collaboration with supermongers. Damn near every person you have linked up with is a supermonger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not because, the Homies Hub don't got shit.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about people on YouTube? Because again, I never said anything about y'all. I'd say time and time again, I don't care that y'all are coming down here sleeping with all these women. I've said that. Now, I think it's lame to be putting prostitutes on camera and acting like you doing something, because anybody can pay for a hoe. Anybody can pay for a prostitute. That's lame nigga shit. It just is. Who are you bragging to? All a man gotta come do is outbid you on the price. So what is there to brag about? But at the same time, I'm not dumb, okay? So who are you? It's a supermonger. Andre's married. I've collabed with him. Andre from Love Crossing Borders is married. And he said publicly back in the day, he was laying it low and spread it wide. He put that information out there. And that, you know, he changed his ways. He got married and all that. He sat down somewhere. Who are you talking about, Kari? I don't know who Kari be dating and who he be going with. I want to know who you're talking about, because what I really feel like, and I might be wrong, is that you more so be watching my Instagram and talking about other dudes that I hang out with. I know a lot of my friends be out here, they be dealing with women and all kind of, whether it's paper play or they regular girls. I know this. I don't care. The difference between you and them is they're not lame. They're not sitting on the internet bragging about that. That's just something they do. They didn't make it a whole personality. They be worried about business and money. So if you think I'm delusional about who I be around or who I collaborate with, you're sadly mistaken. People be doing stuff in my face. Ain't nobody trying to front for me, or they don't got a front for me. We just friends.
Going on for himself. That's not true. Oh, it's because he don't really got to live that. Like, it has nothing to do with that. It's that the rest of these guys don't, like, they did not react to your content, right? So it's like when you react to someone's content, some people take it personal. Some people just know it's just YouTube. She took it personal and started talking out of her face crazy when we didn't actually say nothing about her for real. And then now
those who have been here from the beginning, tell the truth. Did he not say nothing about me? It's the playing dumb. Y'all are gonna be beefing all night. Check your super chats, queen. I'm going to bed. We give the other side money, so it's all good to drop some here. Thank you. I appreciate that. When you find yourself having problems with everyone around you, that should tell a person that the real problem is them. Don't sweat it, sis. Keep grinding. Thank you. And I'm just trying to, this ain't even, because he gonna keep talking about me, because that's all he got to do. But I want to set the record straight and show y'all how this thing really unfolded. Peace to the channel, peace to the chat. Keep chasing the bad, corporate life, salute, and keep traveling, Medellin. I've been missing out, not subscribed to Mariah's channel. Forgive me, for I have said, well, you here now. That's all that matters. You here now. And guess what? I'm going to keep collabing with other people that is not you, the homies hub, because you lame and you don't know how to humble yourself. Dudes brag about ish they have to pay for, knowing damn well they barely pull 3s and 4s in the States. Let's be so fucking for real. Well, I'm not a fan of Andre. He tried to come at me via his wife's profile to discredit my Colombian heritage. I understand why you would be upset about that. To change the subject, these people don't have a personality to find a healthy relationship. Homies Hub is the common denominator in all of these beefs. He is, and he don't see that. He just think people don't like criticism. It's not constructive. You're a hater. Yeah, nobody gonna like that.
See, now that she sees that everything I'm saying is relevant, she has to keep moving the goalposts as to what her actual problem is with me, and it's really just being held accountable, right? But anyways.
Sir, like the stream, y'all. Yes, y'all. Hold on. What authority, like for real? Let's be so for real. What exactly are you holding me accountable for? And who gave you any authority to hold me accountable for anything? What are you holding me accountable for, sir? For being here and being a woman? I need to be held accountable? What is your problem? You don't have the authority to hold me accountable for nothing. And I really don't owe you an explanation. So hold me accountable. Y'all let me know. Maybe I'm missing something here. What is the homies hub trying to hold me accountable for? And who gave him the authority to do so? He probably just really liked you, and the fact that you can't be bothers him, which is exposes his own insecurities about himself. Got to be. The true spitter splitter. I know that's right. Thank you so much, Born Ready. Queen, check out Jazzy P. Jones. I believe the chemistry matches Jazzy P. Jones. Let me write that down so I can go into it later. Jazzy P. Jones. I'm gonna continue this, but I just want y'all to see it's the delusion for me. And notice how all of this smoke is in one direction. I'm not trying to hold him accountable for what he's doing here. I don't care. We all know why he's here. You okay? Do what you do. Buy the cooch, sir. If he would have never spoke on me, I would have never spoke on him being a lame ass nigga. And let me be clear, it ain't that he lame because he buy coochie. It's the way he go about stuff. It's the conversation he had. It's the way he goes about stuff. It's the way he likes to throw his rock and hide his hand. It's the way that he be sitting up on camera bragging about shit other men can do, acting like you've been there before. Act like you used to getting bad bitches, sir. That's the problem with dudes. Like, at least pretend. I know you're not used to it. At least pretend. Hey, Wanderer 34. What up, Alex Sterling? Like, damn, you ain't never heard of fake it till you make it.
Hit that like button. What's happening, Queen? That's the smile we need to see. Keep smiling on these haters. Exactly. But yeah, what the homies hub did is he ran a false narrative on his channel. First of all, the false narrative began with, I just came to Colombia.
We never said nothing about you just coming to Colombia. We never said that.
He did. Y'all, okay, let me go back. It's like he sit up and lied. This is what you got to do with people like this. I'm going to pull it up again. He did. Let me go to my history. Here we go. I gotta pull it up again. Because if not, he just gonna sit up and lie and run with the lies.
Through, and then they start realizing that these men have very. You look good, baby girl. Maybe you just wanted to be seen. You wanted to just talk shit here. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to be able to just live her life.
Other countries and finding other women.
Where is her accent from?
Hold on, I'm gonna find
that doesn't fit their mating strategy. As a dude, it do this. A lot of women are leaving America. They're coming overseas. They solo traveling, solo living in these countries. She's not the first. She's not the last. There's thousands of them out here. What I ultimately think ends up happening is these girls spend so much time in these countries and they don't actually end up integrating into the culture. They try to cling on to the little bit of American men they do find out here, or in wherever they are, Panama, Colombia, Peru. And then they start realizing that these men have very low interest in them simply because they just have better options in the local country. So I do foresee her going back to America. I don't see her staying inside of Colombia too long. As a nigga who's lived in
I don't see her staying inside of Colombia too long. What does that imply? You keep on talking about, oh, they don't integrate. So you're implying this. Oh, they don't integrate. I don't see her staying here too long. Sir, I came here 2024. It's 2026. So yes, you did imply that. And that ain't the only time. When you did a live after this, y'all was talking about, oh, I bet she ain't even got a Civica card, this and that. So quit playing dumb. Then you just talked about me not even being here for a month before we got into it. Stop playing dumb. It's all on camera.
He said you coming to Medellin. We were talking about Medellin, and it was indeed your first time in Medellin.
No, I didn't. I came to Colombia.
Did y'all see him saying it was indeed your first time in Medellin? When didn't I just show y'all on TikTok? I don't just got one video of me being in Medellin since 2024. I have a catalog of videos. Which part of Colombia have you been? Here in Cartagena.
2024, right? I left at the end of last year for a few months to go travel to Peru and Ecuador, and I came back. So this don't have nothing to do with what he's talking about. If they was on his channel saying all kind of stuff, I bet she don't even have a Civica card. Negro, I got two. You know, I don't understand this mentality. Again, not only have I been in this country since June, I actually have like real friends here that are Colombian. Like I got people who I can count on here, right? So all of that commentary he was giving, oh, she gonna get lonely because she don't have no friends. She don't want to hang out around America. I already have American friends here. I have American friends here. I have Colombian friends here. I have Colombian American.
Who is your friend? Who are your friends, homie Tub? Who likes you or trusts your character enough to where you can call on them? Like for real. Like if you just down and out here. Is anybody gonna rock with you? Is anybody gonna say, you know what? Let me help bruh out? Who can you call when you need somebody here? Now you too beefed out with everybody.
Friends here. I got people I can go hang out with. I promise y'all, my life is way more lit than the Homie Tub. I promise y'all, my life is way more lit than like I actually have people I don't have to pay to be around me.
So this is also my next problem with painting these kinds of narratives, and why it's like, you know, number one, guys, don't argue with a woman, right? You know what I'm saying?
Don't argue with the woman, but you started the whole shit. So how you gonna tell your audience not to argue with a woman when you wanted it with me, sir? You started this whole thing with me.
Saying like there's no point. I mean, for the sake of content, right? We're doing the argumenting and the like back and forths and things like that, but don't argue with a woman, because one thing about women that seems to be justified and like they get to get away with this, they can say whatever and it be fucking false.
Y'all, I have proved throughout this entire life he has done nothing but lie on me. That's it. Ain't shit he said about me been true. Nor can he come with any receipts of the shit that he said about me. Nothing. Just making assumptions about my whole entire life. He gonna keep lying. I ain't even got to the parts where he just keep lying.
Like a bitch can know you got a 12-inch anaconda and she can say your dick small and you argue with her about it. It's gonna be like, well, it must be true because you arguing with her, right? Like you're painting this narrative that I'm some guy that exists in this country, is unable to get any kind of affection or any kind of attention from people without paying for it.
Sir, everybody knows all you deal with is prostitutes and loose girls or ladies trying to get. Even men don't buy this narrative from you that you're actually pulling women in the wild without having to come up off of money. Ain't no man. Now, I got homeboys here. It's not just because he's a black man. That's the narrative he wants to paint. Or that because he's a passport bro. I got homies down here that be pulling women in. I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. They don't look like the homies hub. They handsome. They look good. they look good. They got women in the United States too. So let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. And then he like to try to paint it as I'm talking about all black men when I'm talking about him. No, I got some homeboys. You will not even bring, if you do have regular girls, you're not gonna bring them around my friends here. You getting your bitch took. They look better than you and they have way more money than you. And they not on the internet beefing with everybody. They getting to the bag. This nigga a terrible liar. He tried to slide in your DM and got denied. He just butt hurt. That's why he gotta do a fundy every time the chat want him to go outside because he needed to pay for that box. And he goes straight to get us. Ain't no free ish. Like even men know. All of y'all know that watch him. Let's stop pretending like it ain't what it is. We haven't had an ether in the travel space for a minute, bruh. Except he's talking about, I'm gonna cook her, I'm gonna run her off of YouTube. Bitch, you gotta speak facts. Like, say something truthful. Say something truthful. And even then, I'm not that type of chick, baby. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. You're not gonna have me crying. None of that shit. Because all I got to do is pull the receipts. That's it. That's it.
I don't have friends here. And it's like, all you have to do is do 2 clicks max on my channel to see that what you're saying isn't true. Right? Like, that's it. Like, you have, you ran into these social circles of guys that I don't hang out with. And they don't expat in this country. They travel here. And I know everybody, or I know of everybody that you're hanging out with.
Wrong. Kari HQ been living here for 6 years. I don't want to say my other friends because they not really in this YouTube space and they do business, but people know one lives here, one just moved here. And no, they wouldn't be hanging out with you because you're a fucking lame. And I don't hang out with lame niggas. Nor would they be hanging around your homeboys. No, I wouldn't. Y'all wouldn't be in the same spaces. And this has absolutely nothing to do about how they choose to deal with women. It has everything to do with the manner in which they carry themselves. It's lame, period, to get on the internet talking about females that you smashing. That's supposed to be between you and that woman. You're not supposed to be putting them on the cameras. That's lame nigga shit. Real ninjas do real things, right? You be out here, some of these names you done put out that you be hanging out with and be around, I know for a fact they lame. I know for a fact they lame. A couple of them, a while ago, I had to check. And I ain't even finna bring their name up because I ain't trying to revive old stuff. But I know for a fact you be hanging out with some lame niggas. This poor guy doesn't know how to keep a conversation and make a woman laugh. He don't. He a goofy ass lame who tricks. Like QB Passport who got exposed tricking. Here's the thing. I don't even care that he be tricking. I don't even care that he be tricking. Trick. Hey. Trick, do what you gotta do. Get it how you live. And I understand some men will pay for it just because they don't want to try to fake with a woman that they want to be with her. Or they don't want to try to have to fake an emotional connection. They just want to get it and go. Cool. It's the way that you do stuff. It's not how you do stuff. I'm sorry, it's not what you do, it's how you do it.
Right? And it's like, you're not going out with these people. You're meeting up with the same Black American men that you said that you don't want to hang out with. Guys, we played the...
I said, I don't hang out with niggas like you. I don't hang out with the type of dudes that's sitting up in my comments asking me why I'm here. What is an American woman doing here? This is a man's world. I'm a Black woman. Obviously, I was raised on my Black side of the family. Sir, I hang out with Black people and Black men. I don't hang out with the ones that's carrying themselves in the way that you do. And again, to be clear, let me be clear, because he's gonna try to make it seem like I'm chasing after these friendships or whatever. All of my friends my male friends that I have here, my Black male friends, we became friends because they hit me up, not on no weird creep stuff, not on some like trying to holler at me. It was they had stuff going on, I had stuff going on. We started hanging out and collabing, and we decided we liked each other's personalities. They hit me up first. And that's not to try to put them on blast and make it seem like they was thirsty. They would tell you this themselves. And then we just meshed well. So he trying to pay me as, oh, I'm a racist, I don't like Black men. No, I like cool ass people. I like people with good personalities that got stuff going on in life, regardless of where they from, what they look like. Homies Hub lie. I'm not going over there watching that mess. He probably over there lying as we speak, just lying. That's all this nigga do is lie.
Voice notes. If you guys didn't catch the live stream, right? You guys can go to my YouTube channel and go and play the live stream. We literally go over her voice notes, and you can listen to how she's talking about Black men. And she took all
I was not talking about, and that's what I'm saying. He keeps on trying to make what I'm saying about him and lame ass niggas like him about Black men. I've never said I don't hang out with Black men. Never in this life. And even when I showed y'all the first video I did on him, even she said, because I said it when he was reacting to me, that I'm talking about a small subset of men who are constantly coming in my comments asking, why are you in Colombia? This is a man world, who think Colombia is only a space where you come to sleep with women. I was talking to those men who continue to antagonize me first. I even said at the beginning of that video, I don't mind men coming down here paying for it. First of all, I don't got no authority to tell you that you can't. And again, you got to get it how you live out here. I don't care what he gonna go in on. Okay. I'm breaking down just how much of a liar.
Frustration out on me because of what other Black men were saying about her, right? Like, feel me? Like, she's trying to act like she didn't say all of the shit that she said, and we heard everything that she said.
You're right. And now we've heard everything on this live that you said, sir. I'm surprised you were raised on your Black side because it was giving Karen vibes before. I don't see, if you watch my videos, it ain't never gave Karen. Like, why would you listen to me and not think I was raised on my Black side? That don't make no sense. Do you think a white woman raised me? Does that make sense? Like, do you not hear my accent? He's saying you're a grifter. He don't, let's look up definition, because he keep calling me a grifter. I don't care. But like, let's look up the definition of a grifter. And then y'all tell me, do that make sense? A grifter is a con artist or scammer who swindles people out of money through fraud, lies, or deceit. What have I lied about? Rather than using physical force, a grifter manipulates victims by building trust or using charms. Okay. He over here making more money off of these men than me. Yet I'm the grifter. You over here getting, and again, I'm not saying he a grifter just because people are giving him super chats. I don't necessarily think he's a grifter. I just don't think he understands the meaning of what that is. I'm not over here lying. I keep it 1,000. What have I said that's bad about passport bros? Like, I need y'all to give me specific examples. I said I'm gonna go back. I could go back to the first video he reacted to. I have said time and time again, not only in this live, every time I speak on it, that I don't care about men coming down here paying for a box. I've also said that it's certain men that come down here and pay for a box just so they don't have to build an emotional connection. I'm talking about lame niggas that sit up showing this shit on camera, promoting that shit like they never had no coochie, and then got the nerve to try to ask me why the hell I'm here as a woman and be pressed because I'm here as a woman. That's what I'm talking about. And I've been consistent in what I'm talking about. I've been very consistent. I haven't switched up. And I'm not promoting my services specifically to men who buy box. I've had women book with me. I've had men who want to find a wife. Hell, I've even had men come with me who say they want to come out here and do their thing with the ladies. Cool. They not acting like this dude is what I'm trying to say. So how am I grifting? That's another thing. If I'm keeping it real and saying how I feel, and people still want to buy my services, how is that a grift? It makes no sense. But obviously, it's something about what I'm saying that resonates with them. Let me go back. Why would I be talking about Spanish men? Why would I be talking about Spanish men when I was talking about that? They're not the one coming. They're not the ones flooding my, like, what? They're not. What are you talking about? They wasn't the ones flooding my comments. Now, let me go back to the first video that he initially reacted to. And he's saying, I all of a sudden changed my stance. I've been on the same shit from the very beginning, and I'm going to prove it. And that's what I say. All this man do is get on here and lie. All he does is get on here and lie and misrepresent the facts. Here we go. This is the first video he ever reacted to with me. Hold on, I'm gonna play it again so y'all can hear it. Again, who am I addressing? Am I addressing all passport bros? I'm addressing the men who are coming in my comments and got something to say because I'm a woman in Colombia. I told y'all specifically who the hell I'm talking to. I made myself very plain. George Edelson, the homie hub scammer. Who is that? I'm not talking about all American men. Now, not one time in this video are you going to hear me say black men. Again, this is the first video, or I might. Let's see. Let me see. I forgot what I said. There are some men who are here for both, to enjoy the country and sex tourism. And what did I say way back then? Get it how you live. Get it how you live. I have never been on this campaign or crusade to try to tell y'all don't come here and do that. But if you come from me, if you send from me, I was talking about them, I'm going to address you. Keep that shit over there. Oh, thank you so much, Born Ready. Oh, you show love. I appreciate you. The tactful rebuttal, I'm sorry, I'm tired, I can't read. The tactful rebuttal is flawless for real. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been up since 4. So like my eyes getting blurry. I've been working all day long. Right before this, I did an interview. Okay, so I just gotta come back and show y'all. Didn't I say go where you celebrated and not tolerated? I stand on that. My message has not changed. It's been the same. Well, my mind has changed on that. Some, okay? I do think for a lot of them, the American women don't want them. But I've been getting out and about, and I have been seeing some American men down here. They're not in the majority, but I have been seeing them. And I'm like, oh yeah, you can definitely get women in the United States. They just like to travel. That's it. And that's okay. They just like to travel. I can admit when I was wrong on certain things. The Homies Hub doesn't fall into that category. American women don't want him. I stand on it. But I have been seeing it's like a new crop of entrepreneurs that are coming down here, and they not bad looking men, got personality, got charisma, got talent. And they just like to travel. I wasn't meeting them before. I'm seeing them now. So my mind has changed. Oh, well. And no, I'm not changing my mind on that because they're not buying services from me. I'm just talking about what I've truly observed. I have not got a facelift. Do y'all see this? Hold on. I don't mind showing y'all. Because I know I look good with this double chin or no double chin. Do y'all see this double chin? I have not gotten a facelift. Again, okay, I got to take y'all all the way back. Because he's going to say that in this video. Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back. Because he said I've done something to my face. Actually, this was the first time I came to Colombia. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I gotta go. He's trying to say it's called losing weight, sir. Oh, this was me when I was a teacher. Y'all didn't know I used to be a teacher. This is me when I was a teacher. Let me make that big and me small. I gotta bring the receipts because he's trying to act like I came to Colombia, change my whole face. Where else? Oh, this is me at 200 pounds. I know he want to talk about my weight. That's fine. Yeah, big bitch, BBW, big mama. Sitting on some homegrown, southern bred, cornbread fed. Did I look like I needed a facelift? Why would you say facelifts of all things? I'm 32 years old, finna be 33. Finna be 33. Christmas time here. Facelift for what? What are we talking about? I'm trying to understand. I'm really trying to understand. Like, what are we talking about? I really want to know. I'm trying to find older pictures. This nigga just be making stuff up. Let me go way back. Big bitch. Big mama. The fuck? What are we talking about? 195 pounds. I know he was over there calling me fat. Oh, well. Yep, I got them arms that look like I make real good sweet potato pie. And what? Sir, I can, as a matter of fact, I am going to get surgery done on them. Because they be in the way. Okay? I do make good sweet potato pies. My arms ain't got to tell my business, though. Okay? But we not finna act like I'm not fine. Thank you so much, because my brother Bipolar TV said so. Thank you. He said you were sleeping with passport bros in Colombia. You see how he sit up and lie? Now, I'm going to address what he's saying. I'm going to address what he said. First of all, sir, you can't, I'm going to address that in a minute. I'm going to address that. Y'all stay tuned. Thank you so much, Bipolar Talk TV. Flawless. Now you got it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, you have no like right to ever speak on me. I'm going back years now, because he's trying to make it seem like, oh, this is me when I had curly hair, all natural, like natural, baby, natural. I actually look better with curly hair, y'all. I straighten my hair now because I don't like taking care of it. Okay. This was me. I might have been 24 years old. I needed to come to Colombia to get what done to my face? What did I need to come here to get done to my face? Like, I'm going back in the archives at this point, showing y'all the receipts, like showing y'all the damn receipts. This when I was a dancer. Hold on, let me make me small. Yep, big bitch. I don't know. Do I look like I got a facelift, y'all? I'm trying to figure it out. I gotta go through this again. This is me at like 27. Where did I need a facelift? I'm trying to understand. Where was the need for that? I haven't had anything done in Colombia. Yeah, I'm not saying I would never get work done. I probably would. If I needed the work done, I'm gonna get it done. I'm not in a rush to get nothing. Oh, this is me at 17 years old. This is me at 17 years old. I've been fine all my life, sir. I'm sorry you can't relate. This is me with the blonde hair. 17, been big, fine, thick. Had them Southern cornbread making, sweet potato bacon arms my entire life. Sorry. But I've been this fine my entire life. Sorry you can't relate. Sorry you have to make up stories about me getting plastic surgery. I'm sorry. I understand. It must be hard looking like struggle in the face your entire life. You think you over there cooking me, sir? You're not. Oh, this is one of my ex-boyfriends. Just to show y'all I don't date niggas that look like him. I just want to show y'all. Do y'all see how fine my ex-boyfriend is? For Homie Hub, you think you had a chance. Do you see how fine my nigga is? Well, he was. We don't go together no more. This is my ex-boyfriend. Shout out to him. He's cool. This is the type of dude, like this type of fine. He was fine. This type of dudes I date, sir. Let me see if I can find another one. Let me see if I got a picture with another one. Normally I'd be deleting them. Like, for you to ever think that I would date something that looked like you is comical. Like, it's comical, sir. It's comical. Oh yeah, y'all gonna say, hold on. Because I just might get my hip dips filled, but just for the record, because he gonna be talking about that. I just want to show y'all I've been had ass. I'm gonna get these hip dips filled though. You know, we got these hip dips. But before, you know, he go on the record lying and saying I was flat bootied before I got my hip dips filled. Let the record show I've been had ass. And you know what? They're not even showing it from like the bottom angle where it's gonna look the bigger. This is from the top, you know. So yeah. Okay. I just want to show y'all. I'm jealous now. Yeah, like, don't be jealous. We ain't together no more. We ain't together no more. Let me see if I got another X on here. I normally delete. I'm surprised that picture was still up there. I just don't understand. Okay. Oh, I can go back and show y'all a picture of me and I ain't finna do that. I'm actually done showing pictures of me. I just had to prove my point. I'm just saying. I just had to prove my point. Because all this nigga do is sit up and lie. Who got Okay. Appreciate the honesty honestly, you weren't that bad at all. After all, you just look crazy doing all that yelling on IG. I mean, I get it. I went off. I can go a little left, I'm a hood chick at the end of the day. And I never try to pretend to be anything other than that. I've just elevated, But at the same time, you're not going to sit up and continue to lie on me and think I'm not going to address you, sir. Mind you, this was me responding to him making that video of me talking about the dudes who was talking shit in my comments. So yeah, the dudes who was talking shit in my comment, you are weak and lame. The dudes who was like, Colombia is just for this, it's just for sex works, why are you here? You weak and lame. So yeah, I'm talking about y'all. That wasn't me talking about black men as a whole. Do y'all hear me telling it? If you came on here to fuck on these Colombian girls, do that. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all can't even see it. Hold on. Y'all can't even see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He thought he was good. And here's the thing. Before he exposed these DMs, I had already put him out on my Instagram stories. How about that? So he wouldn't even expose them because I told him I'm going to put him out. What you mean? Okay. I don't, anything I can say once, I can say twice. So lame. And let me be clear.
Ignoring the dudes that are coming here for children, doing drugs. Just tell her get out of it. Let's skip forward.
Not every other day. Y'all motherfuckers be all up in my DMs every other shit.
She's talking about black men, by the way. And keep in mind, this is the first conversation me and her are having.
I never say black men, y'all. I never say black men. He continues to make this narrative. Let me go back
to see that what you're saying isn't true.
I never said black men.
Like, that's it. Like, you ran into these social circles of guys that I don't hang out with. And they don't expat in this country. They travel here. And I know everybody, or I know of everybody, can play the live stream. We literally go over her voice notes and you can listen to how she's talking about.
Now, whenever y'all hear me say black men, put a 1 in the chat. When you hear me say black men, put a 1 in the chat. You're not going to hear it. When y'all hear me say I'm talking about black people, black men, if you hear me say I don't like, put a 1 in the chat.
Black men. And she took all of her frustration out on me because of what other black men were saying about her, right? Like Phil.
No, I took my frustration out on you because that whole ass commentary you made on me. And it was well deserved. So take responsibility for what you said.
I mean, like, she's trying to act like she didn't say all of the shit that she said, and we heard everything that she said. We heard the voice notes. We played the voice notes. You know what I'm saying? Man, by the way. And keep in mind, this is the first conversation me and her are having. There's no pretext.
After he talked shit about me. After he talked shit about me. And I told y'all that.
Conversation, there's no pretext argument. She's taking out all her frustration on the black dudes asking her why she's
No, I'm taking my frustration
in Medellin on me, right?
I'm taking my frustration out on you, and you happen to be a part. Didn't you not get on camera saying you think that I owed you an explanation as to why I'm here? So you're a part of that group, sir. You inserted yourself into that group. And then you went on to make inappropriate comments about me during that video. Inquiring into my sex life, which was none of your fucking business. You started off the video saying this is the passport sister. We're not going to call her a passport hoe yet. I already played it.
Because we covered her video where she's talking about black men. And she has done continuous videos talking about black men. She's not talking about white guys, Hispanic guys. She's talking about black men.
I'm going to bring the receipts.
Now her attitude is changing because most of her audience is now black men. And she sees she can't keep insulting and going at black men if most of the guys is watching her shit. So now she's changing.
Sir, black men have always watched me. That's been my majority of my audience on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Before you even came along, black men always been a majority of my audience. That's been my primary demographic.
Changing the narrative to say, oh, you are painting a false narrative about me. What's the false narrative? Where's the false narrative that was being painted against you? Where's the false narrative? Where is it? I think we have to
expose so many lies he done said about
remind her as to some of the shit that she was saying, because she seems to catch amnesia. Niggas irrelevant. This shit about each other. And niggas shit lit. They're not shit.
Colombia, and you're all in my
her voice notes.
Come to Colombia and you're all in my comments upset because I'm a woman here.
I'm still waiting to hear something I said about black men specifically.
An American woman here. Y'all are so lame. And let me be clear. I'm not talking about all American men. I'm talking about the people being lame in my comments.
Black men.
He's saying black men. He's saying black men. Now, was that the majority of who was running up in my comments? Yes. But I said American men. I was not trying to paint this as a black man thing. So it's either he observed that was majority of black men and it put it out there. But I said American men.
American men, believe it or not, who are not here for SMEX tourism, if you know what I mean. Like, they genuinely are enjoying the country. There are some who...
I got a question for you, MariahSincere. Why can't I be one of the niggas that's not here for sex tourism and I'm here to genuinely enjoy the country? Why do I have...
Okay, everybody that has watched me and watched him. I hate when people play stupid games. They play dumb. First of all, when I made this video, I didn't even know who he was. So clearly I wasn't talking about him. Second, you can go on his channel and clearly see he engages in sex tourism. He be with nothing but sex workers. So what are we talking about? Which is his business. But stop playing stupid. This is the problem I have with him. He always trying to play dumb. He a goofy nerd finding and looking for a way to argue with a woman on the internet. This is his only interaction with a woman outside of paper play. Yeah, even the men know he here. Like, stop playing dumb. Just keep it a buck. I don't know Homies Hub, but for any man going back and forth with any woman is BS for real, like facts. And it'd be different. I say men have the right to defend themselves. Like, if I was coming at him first, like, cool. But if I was coming at him first, I wouldn't be playing dumb. Like I didn't know what the hell was going on. Yep, I said it. This, and that. I get exactly why we beefed out. And I'm gonna say it again. Like, stand on yours, 10 toes down. When I saw the ex and then Homies Hub, I went through depression and anxiety all at once. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I thought like my exes like don't look nothing like Homies Hub. For him to be sitting up here, he puts polls in the chat. Do y'all think I could smash MariahSincere? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's the problem with these joints. Gotta know how to put your neck on respect. Exactly. My motto is no women and children. Simple as that. Facts, especially if I ain't paying for you. And again, I was defending myself to begin with.
To be the nigga who's chasing sex toy. Because I know that's the angle she's going to take when she starts doing her videos on me, right? Because she said it today, homie. She said,
I know that you're not here enjoying the country, Homies Hub, because you play dumb and act like you don't understand why I'm here. I don't understand what an American woman would be here. I don't understand why an American woman with a child would be here. That doesn't suit their mating strategy. And it's like, bro, if you really out here experiencing the country and the culture, then you would understand that Colombia has so many other things to offer besides sex and dating. You would have been able to answer that question for yourself. There are so many families moving here. There's a whole parents group with 400 members in it here. Have you not run across the parents here? Do you not be seeing people out with their kids? If not, where do you live and what do you be doing?
it's war. I declare war on you and your little friends. I mean, I'm talking about, you mean the homies? Like, you want a war with the homies? You want a war with all the niggas out here in Medellin? Like, I told
and
her,
I be walking around
you
here
need
real
a friend.
comfortable.
This is the last thing you should be doing is like attacking us. Someone who watched the stream last.
And I be walking around here real comfortably. Who finna do something? Let me tell y'all something. When these men see me over here, they come say hey. And I say hey back. Because they ain't did nothing to me. So what are you talking about? When they see me and they recognize me, they come introduce themselves. They come say hey. Ain't nobody running up on me, talking shit, confronting me. And as long as they polite, I smile back and say hey.
Next point.
To bringing a box of rubbers to Colombia will get you denied entry into the country. And I mean what I said. Now, if you look at part 2, I talked about how a lot of the times the search is random. They have to suspect you of coming here for that purpose. Now, what are some things that will lead them to suspect you for coming for that purpose? I'm going to be purposely honest. A huge group of men, particularly a huge group of darker complected men. I was being honest. And guess what? I stood on that. My stance has not changed. I think I said that last stream. If you come in a group of men, that's first red flag. Immigration gonna stop you. Ray, tell me if I'm lying. Ray is Colombian. Now, here's the thing. Pattern recognition is a thing. It is, whether you like it or not. And my stance hasn't changed on this. It's gotten to the point where it's the men in parquilleras, Black men are overly represented. If you went to parquilleras today, you would think that at least 60% of the United States is African American. When that's not true. We're more like 12 to 13%. We are overrepresented. So naturally, what do you think immigration thinks of Black men when they come into this country? Be for real. You don't have to like it. You don't have to think that it's right, but you got to keep it 1,000. Do you think immigration looks at Black men and say they come in here to appreciate just the culture? No, they associate Black men with sex tourism, same way that they associate white men with pedophilia. And they do. Colombia say it all the time, white men are pedophiles. So what's the problem with what I said? I was being honest. It's really giving you a heads up. As a black man, you should have been like, oh, well, shit, I'm not going to come in a big group of men. I'm not going to pack all them rubbers in my bag. Somebody with some sense wouldn't have got upset with what I said. Just being honest.
Now, in the first couple seconds, I can keep listening because she's basically just painting the fact that they're racially profiling, right? But keep
Naturally,
listening.
why do I say that? Well, your common sense would tell you that. If you go to Parqueyeres, that's all that's up in the park.
Boom. Boom. So I could do this all stream of just me snagging these random attacks at black. This is like
it wasn't an attack. If I was a lame ass bitch, all I have to do is go to the park and stand around and record the park to prove my point. It's not an attack if it's true. Be so for real, fellas. Like, be so for real. My fellas that come down here and y'all go to the park on a Friday or Saturday night. Who do y'all see walking around in these big ass groups? Yeah, you gonna see some white men. You might see some Indian men. You might, you gonna see them in the mix. I remember I went to the park one day. It was a group of black men. They had on matching outfits. I said, what the hell is that? These big ass grown men out here looking for coochie and matching outfits. Why would you do that? Why would y'all do that? I'm not saying don't come here and don't pay for box. But it's just a matter of fact that you're overrepresented in the park. So guess what that leads to? Racial profiling. Because people got eyes to look and see. It's the fact of life. It's not an attack. It's only an attack if you see that as an attack. Correct. Mariah is not lying. Man, even Colombians, I know this because I'm a light-skinned woman from the South. Even Colombians know that y'all like big booty, light-skinned women. They can see that. Am I lying, right? They know exactly the ones y'all going for. They watching and observing just like anybody else. You like what you like. I'm not knocking it. But like, let's be so for real. It's not an attack. So when I say, hey, when y'all ask these questions, are they profiling? Yes. Obviously. Yes. Do y'all know when anytime law enforcement keeps profiles, they trying to see who matches the description. Why people are upset because I said that, I don't know. Why it's being viewed as an attack, I don't know.
One of them.
It's only viewed as an attack if you, to me, you just gotta be slow. I'm over here speaking real facts. You just gotta be slow. Feel attacked. Okay, fine. Now, instead of being attacked, you could be proactive, but that's another conversation.
Right. Calling a nigga baboon lip, you look like a cockroach, all this other shit, right? And she's trying to make it seem like it's just personally about me.
It
but
is.
then stating your preferences for Puerto Rican looking men, saying black men are most of the sex tourists that are coming to the country.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I do love me some Puerto Rican looking men. I like men that look like me. That's my preference. Why? Y'all can have preferences. I can't have preferences. Y'all can come down here and have preferences for Latinas with certain looks, which I don't care because I be dating who I want to date. But now it's a problem when I say I have a preference. My daughter's father is dark skinned. My daughter's daughter is dark skinned. I've dated dark skinned men before. They was fine. You not fine, sir. You look a mess. That's what I'm saying. People that always look like struggle in the face, what it is people will try to play you out of your position or make their struggle your struggle. It's plenty of fine, nice looking, at least decent looking black men out here. And I never stood up and called him a roach or nothing like that. Or I never call him ashy. Your lip ashy right now, that bottom lip ashy. You do look like a primate. You do look like a baboon in the face. Literally. You know who else look like that too? Who looks like a primate? And I said this before. Casey Redbeard. He looked like he belonged in somebody's jungle. And he's a white man. Y'all got that face. And y'all know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. So quit playing. But he wants to make this about all black men. I'm talking about you, sir. And why you mad? Because I got the same preferences. I even got the same preferences you got. Because really, I would prefer like that ex that I showed y'all. He's black. I think his family got some Cuban or something down the line. But like when I date Puerto Ricans, them the type of Puerto Ricans I be dating. I don't really be trying to go in for the white ones. Y'all be down here dating the white Latinas and then got something to say about me. No, I like what I like, just like y'all like what y'all like. The hell?
When XYZ, ignoring the dudes that are coming here for children, doing drugs, all the other stuff that are not of black complected skin. You can.
Oh, okay. So let me show y'all this. So I was ignoring the dudes who were coming here for children. Okay, let's fact check that. Let's fact check that. Okay. This was after Chill Capo got deported.
Now, everybody has heard about the deportation of popular Medellin influencer Chill Capo. But did y'all know on the same day he got deported, a white tourist was expelled on suspicions of being a pedophile? As a matter of fact, he did have some pending warrants in the United States for that exact thing. How he was able to get to Colombia is a mystery to me. Apparently, staff at several schools had noted that he had been lurking about the property, trying to talk to children. In my opinion, that should have been the bigger story. But
I'm saying the white man who was messing with children, he should have been Sam McVeigh. That's his name. He should have been the bigger story than Chill Capo, a black man. Okay. I don't pay attention to the pedophiles. Mind you, I constantly repost stories about pedophiles here, whether they be foreign or local. But okay.
Got drowned out because Chill Capo is a bigger name. And to be honest, I was trying to find this American man's name, but I was unable to find any additional information. Maybe I'll find it in the future. If I do, I will edit this video. A lot of people are pointing out that this does look like there is a racial bias because Chill Capo got deported on suspicion of promoting sex tourism, and his face was not blurred out in all the news. And the man who actually had pending cases for pedophile behavior got his face blurred out. Now, I don't know the reason for this, and I'm not making any accusations. In my opinion, touching kids is a much worse offense, and that should have been the main focus. But I will say though,
I'm ignoring the pedophiles who were touching kids.
That white tourists do get expelled from Medellin all the time. Majority of the time, when it is sexually related, there's gonna be a child involved. 9 times out of 10, it's either a child was involved or they were coming here to shoot pornographic videos. I'm not
talking about white men here. And I specifically said white men.
Saying that other races of men aren't coming here touching kids or have not been expelled for touching kids, because they certainly have. But I have noted that group in higher percentages comes.
Did he really say that? Because that's what I'm saying. All he do is lie. He said, I saw you in Pablo Negro Bar videos. That's a passport bro who does porn in Cartagena. Tell him to pull the receipts, because I don't even know who the hell that is, and I've never done porn. Pull the receipts. Pull the receipts. That's what I'm saying. All this nigga does is lie. I don't know who that is. I've never met him. I've never done porn. I've never done porn in Cartagena. So I don't know if you came in here making that up or if he really said that. Because I don't see why he would just like now that's going too far. Did he really say that? I'm the physical type, Mariah, like fake news. Like what? I don't even know who that is. I don't know. So if he's saying I did that, he needs to prove it. Prove it.
Here to mess with kids. And I do understand what Black men mean when they feel like that is not getting the scrutiny that it deserves. I think messing with kids is the most deplorable thing that you can do. And as a matter of fact, you should be 6 feet under the jail. If anybody should be prosecuted before they get deported, it definitely should be these men that deal with children. I have it on good authority that as soon as this man was taken to the United States, he was immediately...
For the sake of time, because I don't want to keep y'all all night, I'm going to come to another video. They got mad at me about this. Here, this was another white man. As a matter of fact, he was one of them small hats. Okay, and when I said his name, y'all should have known that wasn't what I didn't know at the time is that y'all don't consider white men passport bros. But when I said his name, y'all should have known I wasn't talking about no Black man. What Black man got this name?
A passport bro was recently found dismembered in Bogota, Colombia. 51-year-old Nachum Israel Eber was found dismembered, rolled up in cloth, and stuffed into a blue closet. Now, the reason why he was here is because he had a failed marriage with an 18-year-old, and he was here to find a wife, allegedly. Off top, I can already tell y'all what I think happened. Now, if you are a 51-year-old man and you were married to an 18-year-old woman, I think it's reasonable to conclude that you like children. What is the only thing stopping you from messing with the child? The age of consent? Marriage laws? Well, when you come somewhere and you think that it's all loosey-goosey and nobody's going to hold you accountable, what's to stop you from messing with underage girls? Now, I'm not saying that all men that date younger women are PDF files, but most would agree that 51 and 18 is outrageous. It's not like he was 51 dating a 30-year-old or hell, even a 25-year-old. The last time I saw something like this happen in Colombia was in Santa Marta. A European man was dismembered.
I've brought up 2 white men in this video. So that's 3 I've talked about. 3 I've talked about on my page. White men coming to Colombia, messing with children. 2 of them got dismembered. People got mad at me. People were still mad at me. So him saying I don't talk about white men, he's trying to make it come at it from this whole race angle. It's false. It's a false narrative. Let's go back.
Like the thing about being a content creator and putting out content often is you will start to expose what's in your heart and in your mind the more that you put out content. Like it'll start getting exposed to the point where all someone has to do is dedicate time to streamlining your shit. And it's like, if I was to actually take the time to care that much, I could put together about a 45-minute compilation of this girl being racist. Like I'm telling you.
Do it. I don't give a damn. People think I'm racist because I be holding Black people on my channel. Y'all, I've never deleted any of my content. I've always told Black people we need to do better, and people get mad about it. None of my content has been deleted. You can go back into the archives. See, the thing is, y'all think that if somebody say, hey, we have a problem going on or we could do something a better way, it's all racism. So please put together the compilation. Because I stand 10 toes down and behind anything I've ever said. And no, I'm not one of them people who believe white is right. I don't even have not one, not on purpose. It's not on purpose, but I don't have not one white friend. Majority of my friends that are women in the United States, all of my friends that are women in the United States are Black. I have a little bit more of a mixed group of Hispanic, and you know, most of my friends, homegirls here are Hispanic. I grew up on my Black side of the family in a Hispanic neighborhood, though. All the men in my life are African American. Some Latinos from time to time I be cool with. And none of this is intentional. This is just who I tend to gravitate towards. So put together the compilation. Here's the thing. You can expose things that I said online publicly, and I never say anything I'm going to regret later. I stand 10 toes down on everything I said. And I mean it. I don't like his face. He's ugly. I mean, anybody watching this can see that.
And because she's a halfa and she's half white and half Black, I can't call her racist, but I can tell you she's...
Call me racist. Call it what you want to call it. I stand 10 toes down on everything I say. So call it what you have to call it to help you sleep at night.
She definitely has like this internal self-hatred for being a Black person, regardless.
Saying I have internal self-hatred, that's what I'm saying. People project onto you how they really feel, sir. Because here's the thing. You can't sit up and say, I have internal self-hatred, and you won't go date a woman that looks like you. Oh, let's be for real. Let's get into it. Thank you so much. I'm going to get into it. You think I have internal self-hatred? Let's talk about it. Like, let's have real talk. You see the game, so stay focused, consistent. Thank you, Queen. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Speak your truth. Now, I'm going to go back to my Facebook page, and I'm going to show you, okay, so how much I love myself. I'm going to show you just how much I love myself. I love myself so much so that I dated somebody who looked like we could be related. That's how much I love myself. Y'all see my ex-boyfriend? I just want to show y'all how much I love myself. I love myself so much that I went and dated somebody who looks like me. And he's also Black Caribbean. I think they got some Cuban somewhere down the line. But it's like down the line. Okay? I went and dated somebody that looks like me. So the homies hub, since you're accusing me of being a self-hater and anti-Black, I dare you to go date a woman who looks just like you. And I'm not talking about just in skin color. That would be a start, because you're not blasting that all over your YouTube. You're not. I want you to go date a woman that looks just like you in the face. Go date a woman that looks compatible with you. The female version of you. Go find her. I'm sure that you won't, because you are the real self-hater. Do you understand? I can't help myself. I can't hate myself when I date people that look like me. Do you understand? That looks like a whole lot of self-love. Don't it look like self-love to y'all? Homies Hub, go date somebody that looks like you. Just like you. Can you do that? And I want you to put her on the show. Bring her, talk about how you've fallen in love. You're not going to do it, Homies Hub. And this is the hypocrisy of males like this. You get in your feelings and you get butthurt because I don't find you to be attractive, right? But yet you don't want to go date nothing that look like you. But I'm the self-hater. I'm the self-hater. The irony of it all. You don't want to go date nothing that look remotely close to you. I'm Black Italian, by the way. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so yeah, you are no match for me intellectually. the homies hub. You are no match. All you do is project your insecurities about who you are onto me. Mariah, were you born? Hey, Rasha, I saw your message. Hey, girl, what's up? We got to get together before I go. Were you born and raised in Texas? I was. If so, which part? Dallas. Have you lived anywhere else in Texas? Waco. Shorty cooking. Okay, well, there you go. Mariah is good. Is everything these passport bros traveling want but can't get in the States. Niggas is weak. Yeah, then they act like I'm down here chasing them somewhere. Why? I could have stayed in Texas for that. Like I said, majority of the quality Black men are in the United States. I'm not saying there are no quality men down here, but like the best ones are in the United States. I'm talking looks wise, money wise, all of that. Okay, so what are we talking about here? And you know, if anything, if I came here to chase after Black men, I narrowed my pool. Yes, we need to get together before. I was raised in North Dallas and Pleasant Grove. That's where I spent most of my time. But yeah, Oak Cliff. Okay. Let's continue. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I'm gonna be done. Like, I'm not gonna hold y'all too much longer. I just have to address the rest of the stuff he said. Do y'all see how thorough I am with it? Do y'all see how nice I am with it? Oh my God, I impress myself so much. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I'll be real thorough. When I decide I'm finna go in on somebody, I ain't even gonna hold you. And everything I say is gonna be true. That's the thing. Everything I say is gonna be nothing but facts.
Regardless of whether she wants to admit it or not, I can hear it in you, right? So now that because like I said, y'all could go play the live streams, right? We did the whole breakdown already. I said, yo, you're talking about Black men, and I'm like, Black men are going to be the men that you're going to be confiding in as you're hearing Maddie Ying, because they're the only people that's reaching out to you. And she was like, I don't need them to reach out to me. I don't want to be friends with y'all. I don't want to get to know y'all.
Now, y'all heard the messages. I was talking about these lame ass men who were talking shit about me. That's what I'm saying. He loved to like take things out of context. And again, hold on. Let's be clear. The Black male friends that I do have here, I did not turn to them because I was lonely and didn't have no friends. Rasha, this is one of my homegirls that I was telling y'all about that I had here earlier. I'm just gonna hang out with her. Okay? They hit me up first. Whether it was for big, I'm not saying it was hitting me up being thirsty, because I don't want to misrepresent, because that wasn't the case. They wanted to hit me up because they either wanted to collab or they wanted to meet or they just wanted to get to know me. And it's been nothing but respectful, and we're cool. They're cool. I did not go seeking out friendship with these men. I'm glad we developed a friendship, or we're developing friendships, because they're cool people. But I never sought out any male to be friends with. People reach out to Mariah, they do. So if y'all go on my Instagram and see me hanging out with Black men, just understand that they hit me up first. I saw they were not on weirdo shit, that they were cool people, and we got along. And that's where it went. And they will keep it real and tell you that. And it's been respectful. It's not been on no weird stuff. He just mad because ain't nobody trying to be his friend. But lames just like him.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Y'all niggas coming here and y'all paying for pussy, and you doing it. And every guy you're hanging around with is paying for pussy. So it's kind of like Mosa with the crystal ball.
It's not, again, I have to keep saying this. It's not the fact, first of all, not every dude that I hang with is paying for coochie. Let's be clear. Not everyone. And I know who is and who isn't. So it's not like anybody over here deceiving me. I know who paying for it. I know who not. We talk about it. I don't judge them. I see what they got going on. But guess what? They're not lames. I've told y'all before, some dudes just pay for coochie just to keep a chick out their feelings because they not on that. They not trying to settle down right now. But they not blasting it all over the internet. These are men that are business focused. They got other shit going on.
Again, now you're trying to make a distinction. No, it's you guys where the only thing you can do is pay for pussy. Bitch, you don't know me. You didn't even know I knew how to speak Spanish. You don't even know that I own my own tech company. You don't know that I build my own shit.
Sir, I want to hear it. I want to hear you speak Spanish, sir. Tech company, then why the hell you guys why you got so much time to be on YouTube worried about a woman? Because the dudes that I know that work in tech, they don't got time, or they on the internet talking about money and business. They don't got time to be asking a single woman, why is she traveling across Colombia? You be worried about the wrong shit. You need to be trying to handle your business, sir.
You don't know nothing about me, and you're just speaking on me because I'm a black male. So
I'm speaking on him because he's a black male. So I just picked him out of the whole group of people. He didn't start talking shit about me first, which I proved that several times. He started this whole shit, but I'm picking on him because he's a black male. I'm picking on him because he's a black male. When he started this whole drama, he brought this shit with me to the internet, reacting to my video, talking shit, and I responded. But this all is because this is what I'm saying. He has a victim mentality. Even when he's talking about all his other beasts with everybody else in the space, his reasoning for why people don't like him is because, oh, we just don't like criticism. You're not going to admit that you put everybody's name on your mouth and you talk hella shit and people check you for it. It's a victim mentality. Poor me. Everybody's just picking on me. And then the narrative with me is she's picking on me because I'm a black man. Well, if that's the case, why don't I have anything to say to any of these other black men that are in the travel space? Why am I not sitting up addressing? You know why? Because they don't address me. They don't come for me, so I don't send for them. Okay. Yeah, I'm done after tonight. Because it's like, then people keep saying debate him over what? What would the debate be about?
You think you can assume what my life situation is, what my day-to-day situation is? You don't know who I am. The same way I did not make any assumptions about you until I found out about what you really do down here. Because you've already exposed yourself multiple
What do I really do down
times.
here?
You're a 30-something-year-old woman living inside of Medellin with your young-ass child, traveling from country to country instead of you to sit your ass back in the States and get your life together. And now you're talking about...
So, hold on, wait. If I'm traveling from country to country, listen to how stupid he is. If I'm traveling from country to country and I don't have my life together, what does that say about you? You're not in the United States. You're traveling from country to country. People will be doing the exact same. And I'm still, what is he implying? What you found out about what I really do? I tell y'all what the hell I really do down here. I teach languages. I do workshops. I do affiliate marketing. I do network marketing. What else do y'all need to know? So what did you find out from who about what I really do? I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, he got to pay for people to. How do you know that? How do you?
Sir, we know that because you don't do anything but bring what are clearly prostitutes on your channel. No decent woman is going to let you bring them on their channel and exploit them the way that you do. That's not how these women work down here. Everybody knows it. So get a girlfriend. If I'm wrong, get you a girlfriend. And prove me wrong. Get you a girlfriend that we can tell like you for you. So what are you talking about? Then he's like, oh, you making assumptions. The nerve of you when you spent so much time assuming things about my life. And I've already broke that down. I'm not going to go through it again from jump.
You know that if you're not just saying shit. And that's the problem with coming on the internet. You can just say anything. You can just say anything. And it's like you're not even doing the due diligence to just click 2 times on a nigga's page and actually see what his life is like and what he actually has going on. You're not even doing that. You're making these assessments. Like, I don't give a fuck about her saying I'm ugly and I'm not attractive and whatever the situation is. I don't care about that. But when you couple that with monkey, ape, like baboon, bitch, you hate black men. Like, just put it like that.
It had nothing. It's not because you're black. Look at you. Look at his face. Like, he looks like a baboon. I don't care what nobody say. You can't convince me otherwise. I would never say the same thing about Morris Chestnut because he doesn't. I wouldn't say it about Lorenz Tate. I would never say that about who's that other fine one? Omar X. I'm talking about you. I am. Okay, and I would never say that about Omari Hardrick, Michael B. Jordan, Idris Elba. I'm talking about you. It had nothing to do with skin color. You look like a primate.
I don't give a fuck if your baby father is from Africa. That makes no difference. You know how many white bitches fuck black men and say racist shit to them? It's like each time you talk, you.
Yeah, but I've never said anything racist to my child's father for being African. So you're not talking about me.
You don't realize that your white side be coming out of your mouth, right? Like you don't need to say none of that shit. You don't need to call black men monkeys. You don't need to.
I didn't call black men monkey. I called you a monkey. I did not call black men monkeys. I called you a monkey. And this is what I'm talking about. This is that emotional manipulation. What he's trying to do is rile people behind him and make it seem like same reason why he's mad at Kari for being friends with me. Oh, we got to stick together. She was talking about black men. And Kari's like, bro, you know, I became friends with her because she on the come up. And she cool with me. Like, Kari don't look like a monkey. So I would never call him that. Okay, so this is somebody just trying to rally the troops behind them. And the thing is, it's not working because people can clearly come on my channel and see I've been consistent. Anybody who comes in for real, just watch me, they be like, you know what? I was wrong about her. He seems to have an identity crisis. What Sulin says about Sally says more about Sulin than Sally. He is definitely selling out himself. Yeah, like he got insecurities around his skin color. In my opinion, he the one that got insecurities around his skin color. Because I ain't never said nothing about his skin color. He a walking L. Facts.
You don't need to talk to me like I'm a monkey. You don't need to do none of that because this conversation that we were having was always about your sustainability overseas as a single black woman.
And that's not your business. And I don't understand why he doesn't understand that. This conversation was all about your sustainability overseas as a single black woman. Him asking, why am I here? Why am I here with a child? Why does it press you so much? Are you paying my bills? Then why do you care about whether or not I can sustain this? Why does my relationship status matter to you so much? Am I sleeping with you? Why was it ever that important? He don't understand it. That's so fucking lame. He doesn't get it. It's not clicking. Then he want to talk about I'm bringing up black men while simultaneously you talking about me. He steady talking about single black women, single black. Do y'all see how all of this is projection? Do y'all understand everything he really feel? He pushing that shit on to me. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Girl, you're gonna have to watch from the beginning. You need to tell me the origin of this man's issues tomorrow, because what did you do to hurt his feelings? Not want his ass? He too weak. He most definitely won in his book because he got you to respond. I mean, hey, you win some, you lose some. If I'm ever online beefing with a woman, y'all have my permission to roast me. We know all his allegations and everything is false. It's completely false. And again, sir, if you so pro-black, and if I'm the racist, I dare you to go date a woman that look like you. You absolutely will not. But it's Afro-Colombians here. But don't go find the prettiest one. Go find you one that look like you in the face. And I want that bottom lip to droop, just like yours. Before you call me self-hating.
It was never to criticize you. It was never to judge you. And it's like you continuously do these insults. And when I start really insulting you for real, because you think you've been insulted, but you don't know how bad I could really get with this shit.
What can a nigga that look like that? I don't care.
We did one video.
I do need to lose weight. I do got grandmama arms. I do. How could a man that looks like you possibly hurt my feelings? Please, like, as soon as you start talking, you've lost. Like, it's so, like, be so for real.
On her that we actually uploaded as a video. Everything else has been a segment of a live stream. I can dedicate whole live streams to this bitch and really, really rip her a new asshole, like real talk. And it's like, bro, stop. Like, listen, I'm gonna play the rest of this bullshit because I'm gonna just tell you guys, like, it doesn't really like annoy me, but it's kind of like,
then why are you talking about me on every live that you get? Why do you screen record me on TikTok? That's a whole nother platform. I don't even know your damn TikTok page. You be in the bushes watching what I do on Instagram. You be over here on TikTok. Then you take your ass, you be on YouTube, then you take your ass over to TikTok. God damn.
You don't do your research before you open your mouth. You see what I'm saying? Like you do no
research. What tech company? I ain't never heard of this tech company that you got. And even if you really do have one, it ain't about shit. So who cares? Again, this is the man who sat up talking about, I just got to Colombia. I'm not going to be able to sustain. I'm going to go back home because I'm going to have a hard time assimilating. Oh, she probably don't even have a bitch. I've been here since 2024. Like, what? So again, this is all projection. All projection. He ain't got no business talking while he over there looking like Cedric the Entertainer after 2 months of doing snow. Exactly. Like, sir, everybody knows, like, okay, nobody's perfect. I got my flaws. I'm not the most perfect person physically, but sir, I'm way above you. Like, I'm like way out of your league. Let's be for real.
Research on a nigga before you open your mouth. You should at least research a nigga before you start speaking on a nigga.
Or this is the thing. I don't care about you enough to research you. You cared about me enough to speak on me, and all of this is a response. I don't give a fuck about you enough to research you. I don't care about shit you talk about if you don't got nothing to do with me. You see, I never really sat up and did no reaction videos to no other shit you talking about because I don't fucking care. He looks like he sits on corn sites all day eating Cheetos on the Airbnb couch. No facts. He looked like Robin Harris, Baby Kids Edition. Why y'all flaming him? God damn. Aero Labs, look me up. I'm gonna have to look that up. Aero Labs. What is that? What do you do? Mariah, stop it. Here you go again. You look good enough to be in the dictionary. Next fine. Why? Oh, thank you, G Torch. You so sweet. You so sweet.
People that don't want nothing from me. Okay. The American men that I hang out with over here, they are movers and shakers. They would probably never even hang out with the homies hub or think.
I think what you should have said here, because this is the part that pissed me off. Because me and those guys she's talking about, we all have shit in common. We all work in tech. We feel like we're all living abroad. Then she's saying these guys would never hang out with me. First of all, they've never met me. Number two, I know a lot of
if they met you, they would think you're a fucking weirdo.
Those dudes, and they hang out with niggas that I know off the rip. So by association, if we were clicking, it would happen. Number three, you should ask yourself if I would hang out with them.
Okay. Let's do this. Since he wants to do this, you should ask yourself, would I hang out with them? Let me show y'all my homeboys. Let me show y'all my homeboys here. Okay, let's do it. And my whole thing is, I know he be stalking me because I don't be putting my friends on So for him to even know who I be out and about at the clubs with, he too invested in my personal life. So let me show y'all. Okay.
Like we always do with this time. I go for mine.
No, I'm gonna go to his page. This is one of my friends, Jonathan. Cool dude. Handsome. Oh, do y'all see that? Does he look anything? Hold on, let me make myself small. Shout out to Jonathan. Do y'all see this black man? Jonathan is very handsome. Handsome. He owns a tourism company. What do you mean? You should ask if you would hang out with him. Sir, if you hung out with him, you wouldn't get no hoes. Unless you paid. You'd have to pay. Mariah about to get these guys in chat, man. I don't give a damn. Would you hang out with him? These men don't move like you, talk like you, do anything. You're not going to see not one. I'm not saying he don't get females. You're not going to see him promoting not one. Look, this is what this nigga doing. And this is what he's doing. Hold on. Jonathan be posting stuff like he be working out. You hear me? He be on the work day. Taking life serious. He not going back and forth beefing with no females. And you got the nerve to sit up here, I'm gonna flame your ass. Like, I'm gonna embarrass you. You got the nerve to sit up and ask why would I should be wondering if you would hang out with them? They would not hang out with you, sir. Y'all lifestyle don't even match. It don't match. Look, this is what this is what he spends his time.
What's up, guys? We're live here in Medellin, Colombia. I am Jonathan Lewis, the founder of JetQuest. Man, we've done over 22 group trips with over 500 people from all around the world. And, you know, now that we're based here in Medellin and scaling our team, scaling our company, I always broke down the business in my brain into 3 phases: building everything organically, trip at a time, building the brand, no paid ads, no investors.
Okay, let me show y'all one of my other friends here. Okay, I'm gonna go on all their pages. And y'all tell me, do y'all think that's equally yoked? Y'all tell me, do y'all think that's equally yoked? Cyrus get females, but if you look on Cyrus' page, he ain't talking about business. Oh, this is you know, you don't see just females blasted all over his page all the time. Do we get them? Yes. Do we get them? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not in alignment. Hold on. Let's see what I'm just gonna cherry pick something. Let's see what Cyrus is talking about. What are you talking about? Oh, I can't play it. Never mind. He over here making posts about his text. I can't play none of that stuff. Now I'm gonna have to take that out my and I'm gonna quit clicking his stuff because he always got music. Okay. Let me find another one. Let me find my friend in Bogota. So you think I should ask, would you be hanging out with him? Would I be hanging out with them? Okay. Let me find my other friend. Man. Here we go. He works in Bogota. By the way, he's 26 years old and he is the supervisor over maintenance in for American Airlines. Yes, he is. 26 years old, making big money. Supervisor over plane maintenance. This is my homeboy Ernest. Okay. Now, if you go look at his page, he ain't got all this goofy stuff. He just out and about doing he don't really even got a lot of stuff on here. Because he not one of them men that just be sitting up. You know, he got things to do. He's about his paper. Okay, he's about his paper. Do he get women? Yeah, he get women. Do he that? Yeah, he do all that. I mean, I don't know if he pay. I don't know if he do pay for play. Honestly, he don't seem like the type. I ain't never seen it. But that's all this man posts about his work. If he one of them old school country type niggas, he got an old soul. He just posts about work and shit. You know, put on a nice shirt and take a picture every now and then. He don't work in tech. He an entry-level corrections officer in New York. Okay, so I've showed y'all my friends. Now, chat, do you think any of these men would be lining up to be friends with the Homies Hub? Do y'all think that the Homies Hub is too good to be their friend? Does that even look like it's in alignment? The delusion runs deep for homie. No, it doesn't look like it's not even in alignment, sir. It's not in alignment. It's okay. It's not, y'all are not compatible. It's not in alignment. It's okay. What I really think is that you're jealous. You're jealous. Like you would like to be in proximity to men like this. Because they handsome. They all handsome, tall, got money. And I think you're jealous of me. Really, I don't even think this is about me. I really think you would prefer to be in the vicinity of these men. I think that's what you like. And that's why you're pressed about who I'm spending my free time with. Like, oh my gosh, why pick her and not me? He's too good for Colombia. Then leave, go somewhere else. Oh no, that's not it. I'm almost done. Hold women accountable. You've already messed up as a man if your focus is holding women accountable for what we say on the internet. You should have better fucking things to do. Do you know real old school dudes? They don't even be, they be brushing stuff women say off. They be like, oh, whatever. I know what it is. If they don't really agree, that's how old school dudes work. I hold women accountable. Sir, worried about all these men you got beef with. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even show the video. He's talking about I don't do the research to see what he does. And he's like, you are a non-factor, sir. Your life is irrelevant.
Shorty, your life is way worse than mine. Like, if you actually stack it up next to mine, you don't compare. Like, you're not a woman that would ever in life get my attention. You.
Oh my gosh. Thank God. Thank God. Oh shit. That was a close call there. Woo. Dog. Look at God. Oh my gosh. The fact that he thought that that was an insult. Sir, I would hope that if you saw me on the street, you would walk right past me. You're the type of dude that when you go holler at chicks, I know what your problem was in the United States. I do. When you went and hollered at them, they would be offended. Like, oh my gosh, the audacity. You know how women be. Oh, why would he ever? That was the reaction that you were getting from American women. And you know it. You know it. I know it. Let's be so for real. So I'm sure your life is much better here.
Wouldn't get my attention in the States, let alone get my attention over here in Medellin. You've been living in Medellin now for months and you're leaving because you can't find no consistent dick that's actually worth you fucking with. If you want to be honest, and I've been having this conversation, and I probably won't put out a members video.
Y'all see how he's so focused on me and who I am and am not screwing. I'm not sleeping with nobody. I'm not leaving because I can't get no. If I wanted to go get some D right now, this is the delusion that these men don't understand. Women can get some consistent D. We can get that when we can't get a meal from McDonald's. And then if that was the case, why would I be going to the Dominican Republic? I think all them men over there, I ain't gonna say that because then y'all gonna say I'm being racist. But like, I'm not like, if that was the case, everybody be on TikTok. Y'all hear what I be saying about what I think about Dominican men. Why the fuck would I go to the Dominican Republic of all places? If I would go somewhere where I can get some consistent D from men who are my type, I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna go to Puerto Rico for sure, going over there. Or I'm going to go to Virgin Islands because all the men over, well, not all, but a lot of the men, whether they be light skin or bright or dark skin over there, they look good. I ain't gonna hold you. Virgin Islands, they got some pressure over there. I ain't gonna hold you.
On it. All these chicks that come and live in Colombia are looking for dick. I'm telling y'all.
Ladies, y'all tell me, is Colombia known as a destination where women can come get dick? And this is so crazy. A woman don't have to leave the United States to get that. Men will give you that. They throwing it out. They just giving it. It's not, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to put the struggles of a man onto me. That's not my struggle, sir. That's not my struggles. I'm trying to understand why he thinks I have to leave the country to go get penis. My friend Rasha. Well, technically Rasha's not an American woman. but she's an immigrant here, very educated woman. She has a Colombian boyfriend for sure, but I wouldn't say those were not the reasons for coming here. I came from Trinidad 11 years ago, and it took me years before I decided to open up. She told me it took her years before she got a boyfriend. A lot of times with us, the women over here, if we don't get a man, it's not because the men are not checking for us. We just be more picky and selective. We not jumping on the first dude that comes our way. We have a better chances of having a long-term relationship here than men. That's true. That's true. When we do decide that we're going to date, yes, that is true. And I'm talking about men who aren't using us for money. Yes, we do have a better chances of that. It's just are you going to decide to open up and date? That's the thing.
I don't give a fuck how they dress it up, how they try to disguise it. I told her she's not going to be able to build the camaraderie with people the way she wants to build it. And then every time I make a video, she does a response live stream where she tries to indirectly address what I'm saying without saying it. And then and it's first it was, I told her Colombia is not a good place for her to be. Then she starts trying to highlight all of the good reasons why she's here. Then she does a live stream.
Are there not good?
Talking about all the problems in Colombia. She don't feel safe. She's like, yo, it doesn't matter how on point you are. Bad things can happen to you, right? She starts saying everything that
I've been saying this. Right, Rashta, you follow me on TikTok. I've been doing videos about safety in Colombia. Two things can be true at the same time. Colombia can be an amazing place with benefits, and it is also a place where if you don't watch it, you're going to be in a very bad predicament. Two things can hold true. Mariah, you making follow-up videos about him? No. So, I'm really not. I don't watch every video he puts out on me, to be honest. Sometimes people will send me stuff, but I really don't. Compared to how much he be sitting up talking about me, stuff people done sent me, I don't really be. Most of the time, I try to ignore it when people try to goad me into stuff.
I've been saying since day one. I said, yo, this is not a place for a single Black woman with a child to be.
What do you mean? It's not a place for a dummy to be either. What do you mean? A single Black woman with a child? Rasha, oh, I love that you're here. Rasha, she has a man, but technically, she lives by herself, single mother, 2 kids. Why are you in Colombia? Why are you choosing Colombia? What are some benefits that you see? That's what I'm saying. He's talking out the side of his neck because he doesn't understand there are so many of us here. There are so many of us here because he doesn't see it. He's not around it. I'm probably the only one of us that is on social media to this degree. But again, why are you so worried about me and my child? There are so many activities. You can send your kids to private school here for a fraction of the cost. That was a good one. Than what you could send them to in the school system. The school is more rigorous here. Facts. Colombia can be amazing when you know what's popping, yes, but you have to have a realistic outlook on it. You can't see it all through rose-colored glasses, but you can't also see it as all negative. You have to see it through a realistic point of view. And I think Rasha and I see it very realistically. I know you're not, but hell, he might have some game. We got to get a woman to make a video about us too, y'all. We have groups with, yes, there's a whole parents group with 400 people in there. Just why are you he's talking about not doing research. Go to Medellin community tab and see what kind of groups there are.
You need to build yourself real camaraderie with the people that's here, the guys that's reaching out to you, which are all Black men. And that's what she ends up doing. Is it not? She's hosting events for Chill Capo.
Chill Capo asked me to host the event. That's what I'm saying. Somebody came to me with the opportunity and said, he's mad because here's the thing with the Homies Hub. He's mad because nobody sees value in him enough to try to collaborate. So Chill Capo was like, hey, you have this following. Can you promote this? We'll do X, Y, Z. Whatever the situation was. So the whole purpose of me doing content is to get opportunities to make money. That's my purpose here, sir. So yeah, absolutely. To collaborate with people. And Chill Capo's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. So what are you talking about? They're not the only friends I have.
She's hanging out with the
He's jealous. Nobody's hitting him up. As many followers as he has on YouTube or the support he has on YouTube, he's not getting shown that love in real life here. He's not. I already got people from the Dominican Republic asking me, hey, when you come here, can you do a promo for this? You know, like, I'm only going to get more opportunities, sir. Because people see me as marketable. They can't do anything with you in your face. Maybe if you had a personality, perhaps.
Tech is the new black guy, right? She's putting herself around strong black men because she realized.
I didn't put myself around him. He hit me up. I'm glad he did. He's cool, but I didn't put myself around nobody. He hit me up. Not on no creep shit. Just on some, hey, you seem interesting type. You know, like, hey, you want to come hang out? Cool. And he be doing like it's nothing but friends, been nothing but respectful and polite. Are you mad because he didn't hit you up to hang out? This is all this is jealousy. It's jealousy. He really wants to be around those men because he's really jealous and likes men. Exactly. He's jealous. He's jealous. Stuff is not just, he's not attracting good energy. He's not attracting people that are valuable and see value in him.
She does not have the protection, right? She does not have the protection on her own.
Protection, bro?
Where's her videos with these Colombians that she's real friends with? Where they at? Because as far as I'm concerned, I have real Colombians that be trying to bring me to church with them. I got real Colombians that really hold me down. I could say, hey man, can I leave my laptop, my computer with you? And like I did, I left a lot of my tech shit with.
Oh, well, I'm glad that you brought that up because I actually did. Hold on. I'm going to let this play. Let me find my pictures with my friend Madi. She owns an eyelash company. He going to get mad because, again, he's not getting these opportunities. Let me let him play. I'm going to send it and I'm going to show y'all the pictures. I'm glad you brought this up because even Colombians see opportunities to collaborate with me. Sorry.
The guy that I'm renting from, and he never charged me for it. He never stole none of my shit. How do you know who's in
most Colombians aren't going to steal any of your stuff? So what are you talking about?
My life. You don't know who's in my life, but you're making assumptions. Instead of you to say to yourself, man, that homies hub nigga, he really be saying some facts. Maybe I don't like his delivery.
Why would I say that when you sit up on the internet and lie on me all the time? Why would I say that? And I really don't care about nothing you have to say. I don't care about anything else outside of me and you putting my name in your mouth. I don't really care about nothing that you have to say, sir. So.
But he's always saying some facts. Now you have aligned yourself with the very men I told, because you assume everybody's some big belly bald nigga that's out here mongering and jerking off to every bad Colombian bitch he see, and you don't.
I've said from the beginning, not all of the American men are like that. You've been here. Thank you so much, Born Ready. I appreciate you. I'm in the clouds, queen. Stay with it. You saw the videos where I said from the beginning, it's not all the men.
Think, man, the guys that can live out here are actually movers and shakers. They're dudes in tech.
Yeah, but it's not you, though. You aren't a mover or a shaker. You are not an attractive man. You don't have personality. That's why you're beefing with everybody. You don't fall into those groups of African American men who are, I just showed y'all these men that he's over here upset, feeling the type of way that I'm hanging out with. Sir, you're not two different type of men.
They're guys that work remote, XYZ. You never think that because the first thing you're thinking about is the worst possible thing you can think about a black man that you try to personify against me, and it's not true.
He keep making it about race, y'all. Oh my gosh, this is so pathetic.
None of it is true. And you don't even do your due diligence to make sure that the shit coming out of your mouth is true. You don't even try. But you quick to spin up that video and start recording and saying shit that's untrue. Mad quick to start talking.
Where have I lied, y'all? Where have I lied? He shakes when moves, maybe, but that's all. He's moving and shaking his belly. Sir, don't nobody take you seriously. Nobody taking you seriously. Nobody at all.
And then don't realize that you're an anomaly in this space, which is why you get the attention.
I'm not in this space. I'm in my own lane. Same thing with Kari. This is what you tried to do with Kari, man. Oh, if we're in this space, you got to stick together. And you still talking to, you friends with MariahSincere. He been doing his content for you. He been in his own lane. He do it his own way. Y'all don't even make the same kind of content. Who made you the gatekeeper of this space? What the fuck?
You're a black woman operating in the passport bro space, in the travel space, speaking on passport bro news, doing collaborations with passport bros. You can't be cool with a nigga like Kari and be cool with a nigga like Chill Capo. You don't even realize how you're contradicting yourself. Like, you don't.
How is that contradicting? I can be friends with who I want to be friends with. I don't care. Okay, yeah, Kari don't pay for box. I don't care what Chill Capo had going on in that park. I've been telling y'all, it's not about whether or not the men buy box. It's the way they carry themselves. It's about who you are as an individual. I don't give a damn if these niggas out here buying box. And I'm not saying Chill. Here's the thing. I can't say he do or he don't. I'm not in his personal business like that. I can't say he do or he don't. That's all I'm saying. Okay. But whether he do or he don't, I don't care. He been a cool individual with me. Not only that, he's a cool individual with most people. Most people meet Chill Capo, they like him. He not out here beefed out with everybody. He cool. He has healthy views on women when you talk to him. So that's the problem. You don't understand nuance. You are a fucking hater. That's why I don't like you. And I don't like your kind. Meaning niggas that behave like you, no matter the race that they are. You're whack. You're lame. You started off as a hater. Do you know what Chill Capo did when I made the video reporting about him being deported? And people was trying to pit us against each other, even though I wasn't trying to come for him. You know what Chill Capo did? He was like, hey, people sending me this video and they trying to start a beef with us. But I decided I wanted to reach out to you and tell you the situation. And guess what? I didn't have anything against him to begin with, because all the content, I said this in my video, I never saw anything that bad for him to get deported. I said that in the video. So once he explained to me the situation and I got all sides of the story, I came to the conclusion that he was a cool dude. So whether or not he do or do not buy box, I don't care. That's not going to that don't take away from the fact that he's a cool dude. And somebody that actually has good vibes. That's what you don't understand, sir. Because you don't got that type of personality that makes people disregard whatever extra stuff you got going on. Okay? While you can smell them. Yeah. He don't understand that. He thinks my issue is about men buying box when that's never been my issue.
Like, feel me? Like, you don't even see it. So now Homies Hub is your number one enemy because I'm the only person that gives a fuck about you enough to actually tell you what it is.
Sir, you don't fucking care about me. You started off talking shit about me. Then in the conversation you continue to talk about my sex life. You continue to talk about my child. You don't fucking know me to care about me. Do y'all see this level of psychotic, unhealthy, emotional obsession that this man has with me? He's never even met me. How do you personally care about me? You don't fucking know me, sir.
Like, I didn't try to like, yo, let me get on her good side and let me XYZ. Like, nah, we was always gonna.
They're not trying to get on my good side. They just don't give a damn like you. I'm not their chick. We're not dating. Do you understand? These men aren't trying to get on my good side. It's just they cool people. They're cool people. They not haters.
Address why you a single black woman living here inside of Colombia with a chick.
Why do you think that that's the insult? He keeps on, that's why you single. That's why you a single black woman. Sir, where is your wife at? Where is a person that love your dirty drawers and want to be with you for real? Let's start there. And I'm going to choose single every single day before I deal with a nigga like you. Why do you act like that's an insult? Does it make you mad? Does it make you mad that I can like pick up and go when I want to? Are you one of those men who feel like because I'm a single mother, my life should be over and I should be punished and I should be miserable in life? Then you got to address yourself and why you feel that way. Why are you so obsessed with single moms? What single mom didn't want to fuck with you? Like, let's keep it a buck. You way too invested. You care more about me being on a relationship than I do.
Like feeling like with a kid. Now you talking about leaving because you realize that you have no real protection in this country.
Protection? Who do I need protection from? Sir, I'm talking about leaving. I don't want to apply for the tourist visa. I want to experience some different stuff. I don't want to apply for the digital nomad visa. But here's the thing. I actually might have to stay here, y'all. I might have to come back. But that's other stuff I got going on in my life. He's way too invested in my personal life.
Right?
He was, I'm not saying they said this, but I just couldn't put them together. These are different type of dudes. And that's why he beef with everybody, because he always in people's business.
I don't beef with everybody. I'm not beefing with anybody. You don't know how this YouTube shit works. You don't know what beef is. I'm not beefing with nobody. Now you talking about, oh, he's always in people's business.
Sir, you and what's his name, Keith, was just talking about fighting each other. You and Kari for real got a beef. So what do you mean you're not beefing with nobody? The way you done sat up and talk shit about people, it's beyond YouTube. Do you honestly think all these people you done sat up and talk shit about wouldn't say nothing if they seen you? No, this has gotten beyond YouTube, sir.
You, till this day, have not given a single fucking person a good reason for why you came to Medellin.
Y'all, he's so obsessed with why I'm in Medellin. How many times have I said in this live why I came to Medellin? Rasha, how many times do people ask me that question on TikTok and I answer? He don't like the answer. What he wants me to say is that I came to Medellin to find a man. He wants me to say what he wants me to say. He wants me to say I came to Medellin to find dick. That's what he wants me to say. But I didn't. So I'm not going to say that. But I didn't. All his white shirts have dark color spots on the armpit. How many times do I have to list out like the same 5 reasons why I came here? They ask you all the time, and I answer every single time. I get direct. Do I need to make a PowerPoint presentation for this slow motherfucker?
Don't have a good reason. All of us have to give our reasoning. Why'd you go to Medellin?
No, you don't have to give out your reason, sir. Because first of all, I'm not asking you why you came. We clearly see. But I'm not demanding a reason for you. I don't care. All of us have to give a reason. According to who? Only person you got to give a reason to for why you're here is immigration. I don't got to tell nobody shit. I don't got to do nothing but stay black and die. Do y'all see how serious, like this is really serious to him? He is like bewildered in behind this, y'all. He's distraught in behind this shit. It vexes him.
Man, you went to Medellin to go buy some box. You went to every YouTuber had to go through that, giving niggas the breakdown as to why they were.
Okay, you could have told them niggas mind your business. And not just that, you can't put certain stuff on your YouTube page and then get upset when people assume that's why you there. You don't got to tell nobody nothing.
Some niggas say, yeah, nigga, I'm here for the bitches. Some niggas go, nah, man, I'm here because of this and this and this and this and this. Right? I talk about all the benefits of being here in Medellin, all of them. But you as a woman, you can't tell us why. And it's like, as a content creator that overshares everything, you like to try to exclude the shit that's like obviously out there in your face. Right? That don't make sense. Like, so for you to be talking, and see, here's my thing too, when it comes to this like moral high ground she tries to take. I don't know how you worked as a dancer / stripper / bar girl in a club or a bar, and you were talking as if you're on some moral high ground, right?
When did I talk as if I'm on some moral high ground? My point was care about how you represent. For example, when I was in the club, I didn't post it. I did not post the pictures or promote that being in the club or working in the club because I knew it's my family members and young girls watching me. Was it a secret? No. It was never a secret. If you knew me, you knew. But I never sold coochie or anything or let nobody touch me for some extra money. But here's the thing. I keep saying, I don't care if y'all come here and buy box. You and Homies Hub are a lame nigga because of how you conduct yourself. And your kind are lame niggas. Worried about what the hell I'm doing. I've said so many times, I don't care if y'all come here and buy box. You're not putting 2 and 2 together. If I was just on some moral high ground, then why would I be friends with some of the people that, or why would I talk to or do interviews with some of the people that I talk to? And they're non-judgmental. The reality is that Homie Hubs only hears what he wants. Never handled his own issues and thought leaving the U.S. meant leaving the issues behind. Yet it only caught up with him and now he's crashing out. Like, I'm sure he had the same sorry ass personality. He Nigerian. And is he really Nigerian? Because that's what I'm saying. I don't even think he Black American. And the fact that he keeps trying to put me against people against Black American men, it's like, bro, you don't even go here, sir. You don't even really go here. And that's not me. Like, I love African people or people around the diaspora. It's not that. It's that, bro, you like inserting yourself into some shit that don't really got nothing to do with you, to be honest. He Nigerian. He confirmed that multiple times. Like, you over here butting into the racial affairs of Americans. Or not Americans, because I'm pretty sure he talked like he has American citizenship, but y'all know what I mean, African American culture. Ask him when he's inviting you to the baby shower for that baby he is carrying. Girl, you on his ass.
Because you can get next to movers and shakers. I know a couple niggas that work in corporate that after work, they're going to loosen their tie up and catch a lap dance and try to catch some bop in the back room. Lord knows whichever one of those you were doing, right? So
I wasn't, and nobody going to ever come out and say it. But here's the thing. I keep it real and 100. I ain't never tried to fake an image, and that's why people that fuck with me and rock with me, they respect that. See, what you see is some type of insult. It's actually like a come-up story. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a very rough childhood, single mom, worked in the club, so I didn't have to get into any situations I didn't want to, so I could pay for my daughter, pay for my bills. You're never going to make me regret that. And I learned a lot from it. And I'm no longer there. I got out. I worked my way out. So what you see as an insult, I see as adversity. So you can come on here and try to insinuate I was doing X, Y, Z. The fact of the matter is no man is going to come out, especially with any proof, and say I did anything with them. They're not going to. In terms of my friends or the men I hang out with now, I ain't giving them no lap dances. We hanging out I ain't giving them no lap dances. They got their chicks they deal with, and I'm not one of them. So again, but to your point, sir, yeah, a stripper is gonna have if she's a smart one, she is going to have more opportunities to connect with business-minded men who can put her on than you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your life is hard. I'm sorry you have to work harder. I'm sorry all a woman has to do is just be pretty. And pretty and smart. You got to be smart. And we can get into proximity of people that can help put us on and help us elevate our life. I'm sorry that you don't have those same opportunities. I'm sorry that you have to build a value and prove your worth. And even then, it doesn't really look like people's, they ain't really rocking with you, sir. Because you messy. You're messy.
Serving the drinks or drinking something off a nigga, whichever one you were doing, but stop having this moral high ground like you're some superior being. I'm college educated. I have my own business, my own companies. I've been working for myself for the past 2 years, making my own bread. I'm in technology. I got a real user.
Who cares? Why are you trying to prove yourself to me? I don't care what you got going on, sir. You can have a PhD. You could be an astrophysicist. You're still a lame ass nigga. I don't care about none of them fucking titles. I don't care about what you do for work. Your personality is whack and lame. Why are you keep trying to prove yourself and what the fuck you got going on to me? I never asked. He's an ex-con. He got that snitch accent on point. Right, Russia, you going in. Like, that's what I'm saying. He really, I really think he really mad. He keep on thinking about what I was doing as a stripper. You mad because you couldn't sit on a rich nigga lap. You mad because you couldn't take your big old fat ass behind, because that ass is fat, homie. So I ain't gonna lie. That thing thinking. And them hips, they wide. You're mad because you couldn't plop your big old juicy ass on a man, smell good, look good, and that's it. Because men be thinking, oh, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, you mad because a nigga ain't never threw no bands on you just because you was fine. I threw bands on you just because you was fine. You understand? You ain't even have to go lay down with the nigga. You will never know what it feels like for men to throw money on you just because you look good. God damn. It's a great feeling. I ain't even gonna hold you. One time, this was during the pandemic. Some dudes came in the club. This happened quite a few times, but I remember this time particularly because they threw so much money. I couldn't even see the floor. Some dudes came in the club, and both of them that were friends, both of them wanted to talk to me, and I said, I'll date whoever got the most money, throw the most money. I didn't date either one of them. But when I tell you, once that music ripped, Pooh Shiesty came on to be exact. Twerk something. That was the song. Yeah, I was shaking my ass. I was shaking that ass, baby. It was like water. It was like Jello, baby. And yeah, they threw a lot of money that night. I could not see the floor. I could not see the floor. And I'm so ashamed of this. I know the homies hub, you could never understand the feeling of that, you know? I did, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't ashamed. I wasn't ashamed. Just imagine, just two dudes just going at it, letting the bands rip like it wasn't shit. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Don't get me started. Niggas feel like they finna insult me. And all I had to do was shake my ass and look pretty. And bills were paid. All this water and Jello talk is making I'm supposed to be the Human Torch. Like, what?
I got real clients. I got real bread. I got real websites. I run real awards. I got real certificates. I really work for the government. I really have a very extensive background to me. The only difference between me is I'm transparent about what I do with the hoes. That's really it.
It can't unlane you, sir.
Everybody you hanging around does the same shit.
But they're not lame. They act like they've been there before. He is. He's so delusional.
They're in the park buying box, doing the same shit. So you're choosing to see people differently depending on who is going to be honest and transparent with you. And
no, they don't lie to me about what they. Let me tell you something. And I don't like, I'm not trying to make this about them, because what people do that are not online showing certain things is like, is their business, right? It's not about that. It's about you keep putting my name in your mouth. And then too, it's not what you do, it's the way that you do it. Ain't nobody fucking lying to me. Ain't nobody got to sit up in front and pretend to be something they're not in front of me. He moves like a missus. He does. I'm activated now. This damn lip gloss I told you. Were you funny? Well, he is a missus. Just salty. Like an old hating ass hoe in the strip club.
Who's going to suck a fart out your ass? Sorry, beloved. I'm not sucking a fart out your ass. I'm going to tell you what it is. And everything.
But who asked you what it was? Why are you so invested? I never asked you. I don't care. And again, these men are not running all up in my ass. They're just cool people. I understand you don't like women. You feel jealousy towards women. So you don't know what that looks like for men and women to have genuine relationships and be cool with each other. You don't get it. He most definitely, bro, y'all know who he remind me of? Charles in Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
Everything I have said has come to pass. Everything I've said has come to pass. Your ass about to leave Medellin. I know you still got time on that.
Sir, I left Medellin last year too at the end of the year and came back. So what are you talking about? I don't feel the need to use up all the time on my tourist visa. Who give a fuck? Why are you watching the time that I'm here? I did that shit last year at the end of the year. He must be gay for real. Got to be. This ain't nothing new. The
clock. But you gonna probably end up leaving early because you know this shit is not no place for you.
Bruh, who cares if I leave early? Y'all, he wears women's lotion. Probably do.
To be with your kid. And I know you realize that shit every single day that your ass should not be in Medellin. You
sick of him. Okay, guys, I'm done. It's late. I need to go to sleep. I gotta get up early tomorrow, but I will see y'all tomorrow on the live stream. I'm done cooking this nigga. Like, it's just repetitive and lame. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all. Y'all hit the like button on the way out.